I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It's Dan's fault, by the way. Don't listen to him. It's Dan's fault. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a little 15 cents. How do I get his live stream? Stream alert. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Can whenever you hear the voice scanner, let me know. Good morning. It makes me look bad. I know, right? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hey, today's a Canadian holiday, by the way, so you guys better be nice to me. It's a Canadian holiday. Okay. RETI is looking good. Damn, 17 cents just like that? Shish. That's a very nice candle. Do. 18 cents. That thing is flying. And then 20 cents is going to be the big level, obviously. The big level. Damn. And there it is, 20 cents. Oh, my days is right. 22 cents, 60%. Oh, my days. There goes Go celebrating again. Oh, my goodness. You just heard the alert? Okay, so it's working. So the scanner's working then. Perfect. Thank you. See, that's why I'm late this morning, because stuff is breaking, you know. And then between doing stuff and fixing stuff, um, I don't quite pay attention to time. So that should be working now, though. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I know, right? All my days in the market isn't even open yet. Yeah. Love it. Let's go, Robs. Yeah, no, you want to be taking some profits around 20 cents here, especially going into the open. It does look damn good though. Like this thing looks very nice. Once it broke out of that double bottom, the double top, right? Bye bye. But yeah, now you want to be careful in the 20s here, especially this close to the open. It does look good, but you still want to be careful. Mike says, imagine 50. Unbelievable. Anyways, the other names we do like going into the open, guys, I know we're just looking at this one for now. So the other names we like going into the open, non-penny stock names. If you look at the stream title, you can see the three stocks. The three stocks that have stocks behind them are usually the favorites, right? So obviously HYFM and EZRA. Those are the other two that we haven't talked about yet. But those are the top three names coming into the open, right? So RITR, EZRA, right, and then HYFM. Alrighty. Some of these names, especially like a name like this, will probably sell off at the open, maybe, probably. Um, so to me, the Ezra stands out a little bit more, and then obviously this one, right? DFNS, nice little pops here coming into the open too. I don't think a whole bunch of people are going to be scalping this one, just because again, people tend to shy away from the more expensive ones, which is fine. Alrighty, and then some other random names that we'll keep an eye on, and then see what they do. Like UPC, right? It's been going up and down, but it does need to break up, Vinny. Right? It's just up, down, up. It's up nicely, but you can kind of see the volatility. So you have some support at $7, and then a lot of resistance at 760. Alrighty, PRZ are kind of the same thing, up and down, up and down. Not really doing a whole lot. FCUV is the other stock on here. It just looks like nice gap up from last week, right? So this is another one we want to keep an eye on, just because it had a good week last week, and it looks like it kind of continued this morning. So 500% on Friday, another 30% on Monday, right? So you want to keep an eye on that. So for now, watch 14 for a bit of support, and then let's see what it does. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. But like I said, Ezra is probably at the very top of the list for now, and then obviously the penny stock, right? RITR. Alrighty, so we open in 20 seconds. Get ready to rumble. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. Again, happy Monday. Let's make some monies, please. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Just making sure we're not missing anything here. Show us the monies. 24. Again, to me, this is a standout stock, right? This is the main stock right now, Ezra. But again, it's the market open, like it's just volatility, right? So, but to me right now, Ezra is number one, right? Right, you can see what's happening there. You see that big, beautiful pop right there, guys? Beautiful pop to resistance, right? Same resistance we've had all morning, right? Same resistance we've had all morning. So again, to me, this is still, like I said, this is the standout stock right now. Ezra, standout, number one, right? Number two, but really number one. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because to me, this one's halted down, and like I said earlier, right before we even, this one needed a sell-off just because of the way that it looked, and of course it's halted down, right? RITR is a penny stock. A lot of people don't like stuff like that at the open, so to me, that one's on the other side of the list right now. This is still my favorite stock. Alrighty, Ezra. It's having such a hard time though around this $4 level, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So $4.20. Well, I mean, we were just talking about this thing at the bottom there as as a standout at $3. Here we are at $4 already. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ezra. Queen Ezra. Type yes in the chat. Look at this. Yang. Good job. Well done. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the Queen Ezra. From the mountains of monies. Look at that. $4.37. Are we halted up? 440. Not yet. Isn't that crazy that it's not halted up? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, beautiful pop though. Again, this one is a weird, it's the top gainer. It's up 450%. It had a good pre-market. This one is a penny stock. People are going to shy away. This one is the GOAT for right now. Yeah? It does sound Egyptian, doesn't it? So why, it had to be the Queen Ezra. Yeah. 3. Let's go, Blitz. Well done. Yeah. So make sure though, again, guys, it's the market open. Alrighty. You're gonna have crazy volatility. It's the market open. So make sure you have a good plan, please. Stop losses, profit taking, especially stop losses, please. Alrighty. So look at that. Rob has a nice stop loss, 50% out already, right? So you could always scale out like he does. So should I buy? Well, you could buy a Discord membership and come join us. Alrighty. So I'm pretty sure we made this quite clear quite a bit this morning that this was our favorite stock before we got on stream as well. So anyway, so again, this still looks good. I think we need a retest. At some point, we're going to come back and retest this breakout spot. You see all those circles down there? We have to come back and retest that level at the very least at some point. Alrighty. So we still look good. This is still the favorite. Right? This one, some crazy, crazy candles at the open. But honestly, that's to be expected for a name that flies like that into the open, and it's stalling. People are going to want to take some profits. It doesn't mean that it's dead. It's just retesting. Alrighty. Right now, the queen is still EZRA. So, Queen EZRA. Maybe if I keep saying Queen EZRA, it's not going to come back down, I'm kidding. Obviously, again, HYFM guys is still halted down. Again, massive supply zones, a lot of stalling. This one was a little bit fishy coming into the open. I don't think anybody's surprised about that. Alrighty. You don't trust EZRA? That's okay. EZRA doesn't mind. EZRA still doesn't mind. So brand new highs of the day, guys. $4.60. Right? Like I said, at the very least, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, please. Right? What video do to help setting stop losses, taking profits? Beautiful. Yeah, love that. Perfect. By the way, you see how the bot's working in Discord? You see the bot in Stock General? That's how it's supposed to work. That's the intention, help the newbies with like, hey, I need help, and then that's how it's supposed to work. So it's a boy. Anyways, like I said, we have to come back and retest this level at some point, guys. So beautiful open, beautiful pop. A lot of you guys are in this one, right? So make sure that you have good stop losses or you're taking some profits. Yeah. Need to chant her name, EZRA, EZRA, EZRA. 330 sold at $4. At least I made money on shares. Good job, Stuart. Good job. Yeah, good job. I like that. David, good job as well. DFNS is halted. Yeah, it's halted up. DFNS guys came all the way down. Same thing with FCUV. So I have these two names on the same tab because they're kind of the same. Right? They're kind of the same. They're kind of, the both the on the expensive side, but really like just kind of the same structure. DFNS came back and retested 40 and then halted up at 46-ish. So that's nice. HYFM guys, there's nothing to see here yet. Nothing to see. If you're FOMOing into something like this, you honestly just don't like nice things, right? If you're jumping into stuff like this at the open, you just don't like nice things. Simple, right? RITR, you do have that 50 EMA, that 15-cent retest spot. So if you look to the left-hand side, what do you see? You see the breakout? You see it, right? Okay. So that's your retest for RITR. So this doesn't look bad, right? If it can stay above that 14 to 15-cent area. Alrighty, so that's not bad at all. Cool. So right now, don't mind that. Yeah. And RATR is looking really nice there of the retest. Queen EZRA is stalling a little bit, which is fine, right? We had that yellow candle. We have a little bit of resistance at 450. And then we're retesting either the 9 or maybe we come back down to the bottom, right? So for now, again, nothing's changed, right? Nothing's changed here. So we just want to see some higher lows. Alrighty. What a day to be trading. Why? A good day? Reduce or what? Bullseye made $20 of EZRA last time. Still red 13 overall. Last trade. I don't know what rubbish you're playing with, Bullseye. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's testing the 9 EMA, and if that doesn't hold, then we're looking for these circles. Alrighty. So you see these circles right there? So we obviously had a hard time there, so we broke out. So we have to come back and retest that area. So it's not a bad thing at all. It's just how stocks are supposed to work, you know? But for right now, it still looks strong. This is still the best looking name. Still the Queen, Queen EZRA. Alrighty. So this is still the GOAT right now. We just want to see some higher lows. Cool. Again, this one I don't mind, right? It would be nice to reclaim 20 cents though. So, and then go from there. DFNS is unhalted, and you do have a bit of a double top at $48, and then it's $50 after that. But DFNS looks good. FCUV looks nice, guys. Right? Obviously, FCUV was our beauty, you know, last Friday, right? So it does look good still. You're struggling at the VWAP, but it doesn't look bad. So. And then DFNS is trying to break out at this 48. If it does and it holds, then you're looking for $50. I mean, it looks like $50 is already right there, you know? So nice little dip and a nice little pop for DFNS. So I'm surprised these guys haven't done an offering, you know? I'm surprised they haven't done an offering. Right? Like all of this from $3 to $100, all the way back down to $20, back up to 50, and they haven't done an offering. That's good, you know? Actually, maybe yeah. Let's see. So $50 is your next little wall there. Cool. Again, EZRA is still the queen. It's actually holding the 9 EMA really nicely, which is good to see. I'm learning so much from the contents. I appreciate you sharing and researching the stocks you're trading. Absolutely, Jing. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Alrighty. So again, EZRA is our favorite stock still. We keep saying favorite, you know. Maybe it's gonna help the stock. Alrighty. Our next resistance is $4.50. Cool. And for now, the 9 EMA is holding, but we're really, you know, we're still in a bit of a weird spot right now. As long as the candles keep closing above the 9 EMA, we're good to potentially retest that 450 already. So as long as these candles are holding the blue line, you see that blue line right there? As long as they're closing above, we're fine, right? If we close below, then we're looking for closer to 470. Cool. So for now, again, EZRA is still the queen of the castle. Cool. Any questions? No questions? Okay. DFNS just destroyed $50. You know, just destroyed it. So that looks nice. Is there an alert for that gold diamond? Gold diamond. DFNS $52. Sheesh. Is anybody holding DFNS? Anybody holding DFNS? Anybody? This one, like I said, guys, there's nothing to see here yet. Alrighty, HYFM, there's nothing to see. It might be up 364%, but there's nothing to see there. Not quite yet, right? We already knew this thing looked a bit suspicious coming into the open because of all the stalling, right? And the red zones, and the lack of consolidation. So now watch that 200 EMA there. Alrighty, so just be safe, please. RITR still looks fine to me because it's holding that the bottom of the range. It's just kind of sitting in the middle, deciding what it wants to do, but it looks fine to me. So it just needs to start breaking out of the little weird structure that it's creating here. GFNS is halted up, so congratulations to those of you that are holding this one. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. And then EZRA is still in the middle as well. These candles are looking a bit sus. If one of those candles closes below the 9 EMA, then you might see that 370 retest. Alrighty, so for now they're just playing games with the 9 EMA. Just playing games, back and forth, back and forth. And I bet you they're gonna close it right on that line. Yeah, so you can see again, we're looking a little bit suspicious there. Alrighty. Again, does the chart look bad? No, it doesn't look bad, right? It's still clearly, again, like we're still holding above the main breakout spot, which is your main support. So they're just playing games here. So to me, my main two stocks right now, probably again, so EZRA is going to be number one, whether you like it or not, and then RITR, right? DFNS does look good too. Alrighty, so those are going to be the main names for now. And there goes Ezra. Ezra is like, oh, you like me? You think I'm cute? I so cute, guys. I so cute. You think I the favorite? You think I'm cute? Oh, I so cute. I going. Boom skis. Boom skis. We just tested the highs of the day. So again, technically a double top there and a slap. Alrighty. So again, our resistance is going to be that 450 level, guys. So we do need to close above that spot. Alrighty. So nice little curl, but again, the resistance is there. So until we close above that level, we're not quite ready. Kind of the same thing with this one. So they're both just ranging for now. Right? Up and down and up and down. Yeah. Up and down and up and down. Made my daily goal in Ezra. See you guys tomorrow. Great community. Let's go, Dylan. Well done. Look at this, guys. People are just making the monies and walking away, right? Made my monies. Goodbye, guys. I'm going to go enjoy my day. Isn't that amazing? You know, the freedom of trading, right? Sometimes people think it's like, oh, you need to make crazy monies every day, right? Oh, how much money did you make today? Oh, you only made $300? Rubbish, right? You only made $200? You only made $100? That's no good. No, right? It's the freedom, right? So again, 450 resistance, and we're coming back down to that 370. Alrighty. So a bit of a scam pop there, and then back down. So we're still in that range. Your resistance hasn't changed. Your support hasn't changed. Cool. Same thing for this one. DFNS is still halted. Good morning, Pablo. Alrighty. This one was a massive top gainer, but it obviously hasn't done anything. We haven't really talked about this one this morning because it wasn't doing anything. There's nothing to see here. Alrighty. So these other names are not really doing much. So yeah. Telly, 5 seconds. 5 seconds is not bad though. Right? 5 seconds is not bad. Yeah. Anna, of course. What's your position in edible EDBL? What's your position? Again, so this one's still halted, and we're slowly dipping towards this. You know, remember again, we talked about this earlier, right? Remember this area here? Alrighty, so that would be the ideal level to potentially test it for Ezra. The VWAP is a little bit lower, so I wish the VWAP was closer, but we'll see what happens here around 370. Cool. So again, you do have resistance there, double top, and then we're retesting the previous breakout. HYFM, maybe this 200 EMA now, you know, maybe that can hold. It's actually halted up from the 200 EMA, so maybe that's what they were looking for on this one. It's still the top gainer, so we can't really ignore it yet, you know. It's still up 390%. So, you know, it just doesn't look good, right? It just had to come back down and retest something. So maybe that level is the 200 EMA. Alrighty. I so cute. And then Ezra again. Ezra came back down closer to that level. Let's see if it consolidates and then gives us a curl, and then we can push on from there. But again, it's not really curling yet, right? It's still testing the bottom. So let's see. Cool. DFNS guys is on halted. Next resistance was $55. It ran all the way there, and then backed off a little bit. So DFNS has been a nice gem this morning. A nice gem. You're looking to get back in. First in at 277. EDBL. I'll take a look. EDBL. Edible Garden. So you got in at 277 initially. So you sold the position already, basically, Anna. Yeah, if you're looking to get back in, I would wait a second. It looks like it's stalling at 320. Alrighty, so I'd wait a second for a retest. Probably closer to that 270 again if it can dip there. So for now, I just wait. Alrighty, unless it's a breakout or something like that, I just wait. Cool. Again, Ezra is still playing with the bottom of the range, guys, right? So we know there's some support that we expected it to come back and retest that level. So that shouldn't be really surprising. Nice little golden candle here, worked out perfectly, right? DFNS. How beautiful are these gold candles, guys? Look at that. First gold candle, slap, right? Another gold candle right there on the on halt, another slap, right? How beautiful are the gold candles? How beautiful are these gold? Some of this, you spam some flames in the chat for Rob working overtime on technical tools, making sure you have the right tools. Somebody spam some flames in the chat. For a new video? Oh no. Spam some flames in the chats, guys. Come on now. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. New video and hangout. Dan's already gone for breakfast. Don't worry about it. Dan's already gone. Yeah. Some flames in the chats. Yes. Any giveaway to new members today? Day trading? Not yet. Not yet. So DFNS, guys, again, supply zone, resistance, $55, golden candle, yellow candle, and slap. Right? Surprise, surprise. No, you have all the ingredients. Right? You have all the ingredients to tell you that there's resistance at the top. And then we go from 56 to 46. Right? So, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, Zibao came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. And then Ezra said slap, slap, slap. Right? So again, consolidation curl, we need that. That VWAP is a little bit lower. So like I said, I wish the VWAP was a little bit higher because they might honestly retest the VWAP. But let's see what happens here with Ezra. Alrighty. Yeah, edible is still failing at 320. So I can tell more of you guys are asking. Vic, same thing. EDBL, again, resistance 320. It needs to break through that level. Virus. Virus. The mic drop. Yes. Good morning. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. You do have a bit of a golden pocket though, at $45, slightly above it. How's the weekend, Virus? Okay. Delayed. Delayed. Okay. Yeah, so maybe this view up is going to be the level that again. So just wait for that consolidation and the curl for Ezra, guys. If you're looking at this, just wait for that consolidation and the curl. Alrighty, signs of like wanting to go back up, right? We know this, right? You want to see signs of like, hey, we finally found a base, second invitation maybe, or just consolidation. Alrighty. If not, we stay away. Cool. Cool. There goes edible, right? Anna, we just talked about this, right? So you definitely want to wait for a dip on a stock that's at the VWAP and stalling. 320 resistance, slap, right? Back into the 270s. Alrighty. So that thing had that slap coming. Alrighty. So I hope you took some profits on this thing, by the way, Go. Right? Hope you took some profits on this. I hope you took some profits rather than sitting there and praying. What happened with? What do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Are you in a position? What's your question? It's sold off, right? For a name that's off 500%, it's gonna sell off. People are gonna want to take profits, right? So none of that is surprising. Yeah, good as new. Let's go, Dan. Good, 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 good. Uh, why we don't make money when the stock go down? You can short the stock if you want to, Marco. You definitely can make money on the way down, right? You can short, but that's something you can do though. So EZRA looks like it's holding the view app, which is again not really surprising, honestly, right? So which is why we said we wish the view app was closer. That view app will more likely act as a level where they want to go to rather than anything else. But again, the dip was expected already, so let's see if we can consolidate and get some higher lows or something like that, and then go from there. Cool. HYFM is halted down again. It halted up and then halted down. So the fact that this thing was way cheaper on Friday is making every candle, a halt, which is kind of annoying, right? So it's yeah, right, kind of annoying. RETR again, there's really not a whole lot happening here. You do have that support around 14 to 15 cents. So as long as it's holding that, you should be okay for now. DFNS, right, bounced off the golden candle, which is nice to see. So see if we can reclaim $50 again. Cool. Edible again for you guys, Anna and Vic. So like I said, watch that 270 area. Alrighty, watch that 270. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for 250, which it doesn't look like it's holding anyways, right? No consolidation, nothing like that. So again, not really surprising that it's dipping. Cool. Okay. So EZRA, it's time to get to work, EZRA. Time to get to work. Time to get to work, EZRA. Come on now. We've given you enough time, It's time. Time to get to work, you slacker. There we go. Time to get to work. We don't have time for this rubbish, right? So the view app became a nicer level just because it's the view app, right? So things tend to bounce off that level. And then obviously we're going to use $4 as resistance again now with the downtrend and the supply zone. So this thing needs to give us some higher lows. We need some higher lows. Some high hellos. And stop slacking. Some nice large caps are looking really good today, by the way. Some really nice large caps. Some nice large caps. So, damn virus. I need to look. I need to look. Yeah. Microsoft. It's not bad though. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. Damn. Hey, 100%. Okay, there we go. Again, if you look at Microsoft, so look at this. Honestly, guys, I don't know what to tell you guys. Microsoft was an easy buy. We talked about that over and over, right? Like, just look at this chart. Look at this chart. Did everybody really think Microsoft was going to go out of business because they're investing in AI? Did people really think that? Look at this. You see this? Did people really think Microsoft was going to go out of business because they're investing in AI? Really? Right? These guys made it a very nice discount, especially after that second double bottom right there. Especially after that second bottom, especially since this is like, so if you go back like 2025, right? Look at that. So 2025, when Trump was doing all that stupid stuff, it crashed to this level and then exploded. And then again, and then again. So Microsoft, from $450 almost back to so 350, from 350 to 500, right? From 350 to 500, and you do have a lot of resistance here at 490. The only reason I pulled this up is because someone was asking if they should sell, right? So that 490 area, to that level is going to act as some nice resistance already. But and we're going to go back to EZRA in a second because EZRA is still our baby, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. So again, we still like EZRA, right? Probably still our favorite stock right now. Alrighty, the damn thing just needs to break out of the downtrend though, and start doing some proper work rather than messing around. Pizza, good morning, Pizza. How are you? Alrighty, so we're clearly on a downtrend, right? You can see the smaller time frame downtrends, right? So it needs to break out of there. Alrighty, so that's why I said earlier we need to get back above $4 because again that area is going to be some resistance. So maybe we get a higher low here, maybe hopefully stop slacking. Right? Come on, EZRA. Don't be a slacker. Anthony? Okay. Yeah, you need the boom skis now. You need the boom skis. Come on, EZRA. Give us the boom skis. Be the Egyptian queen that you are, Be the Egyptian queen that you are. There we go. That's right. Don't be disappointing. Be the Egyptian queen. There we go. 394, 398, $4, 401. Be the Egyptian queen that you are, EZRA. Come on now. This thing goes all over the place though, doesn't it? All over the place. Yeah. Yes. Come on, EZRA. Yeah, $4 is a problem. $4 is a problem, but again, it's nice that it's coming back up though. Like it's bouncing. It's easy for you to set that stop loss, right? Easy for you to scalp it and take some, nice little monies, right? So again, EZRA was the one coming into the open. It was the one at the open, and it's still the one right now. Alrighty. So we just have lots of resistance at $4 here. So you just have to decide what you want to do. Scalp it, move stop losses. That's up to you. Alrighty. But it's playing a lot of games here though. Show the meta. They say it's going to zero. Wow, they think let's go virus. Okay, so let me see. So I think I took 10 plus and kept one to run. 10 plus virus. Oh my days. Let me take a look at meta. Let me take a look at meta. Look at this, guys. Look at that. You know what's beautiful about these large cap stocks? You know what's beautiful about them? You know what's beautiful is you can look at meta, right? You can look at meta and you can say, hey, I know where I want to go in at, right? So meta, right? That's a nice green name. Virus, give me a high five. Come on now. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, this is the beauty of large caps, right? Is you can look at these charts and you can say, hey, like I know where maybe I should be getting puts. And every so often it doesn't work, but you can make a decision, right? Like look at that, easy double tops, puts, resistance, double tops, slap back to the bottom. Back in long, you just have to be patient with them, right? Large caps, you just have to be patient, You just have to be patient with them. Usually the signs, right? Usually the signs. STKH is looking good actually. And then the other one's halted up again, but this thing is all over the place, so I don't really trust it. Yeah, virus, good job on this thing. There are a whole bunch of them right now. Again, always keep an eye on the small cap, the options, entries and exits channel, the options channel. You have some really nice, potential swing plays in there. So it's not always about momentum stocks, guys. Alrighty, there goes STKH with a nice pop there. A very nice push. The volume is still interesting, but a really nice pop though. Elon's about to. Uh, okay. For a bit, TQQ. Okay. Options. Lord have mercy. Oh, okay, good. Let's go. I was scared for a second. Dan, let's go. Scalp some 0 DTEs for giggles. Let's go. It's always nice when Dan, plays with options. It's always nice. Yeah, I like it. 520%, Dan. Sheesh. Dan said, "You know what? I just like to remind you guys. I would just like to remind you guys, that I can still do this." Let's go, Dan. Love it. You can tell Dan is back. He's back to feeling good. Yeah, he's back to feeling good. He's playing with options. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, 500% on NVDA. Woof, monies. Love it. I like it a lot. Okay. Even SpaceX is green today. That's interesting. And then SpaceX has earnings tomorrow. So I think we might be able to stream that earnings report. SpaceX earnings. That's going to be really interesting. Yeah. Who made Ezra sad? Ezra is making itself sad because they can't get above $4. Yeah. Are you trying to make a Dan joke, Peter? Dan, are you seeing this? Anyways, I'm not saying anything. If Ezra wasn't a slacker, if this stock wasn't a slacker, maybe it would be more than a scalp rather than just a scalp, right? STKH is looking really good still, though. So congrats if you got into this one. Just be mindful of that supply zone there. So we'll put this up so you can. Yeah. Nice push though. Just be mindful of the supply zone though, please, guys. You can see that there's already a line there. Um, yeah. At least the volume is better than when we initially looked at it. Let's go, Primo. Well done. So 460 and then slap. Alrighty. So resistance. Time to cheat on Ezra. What do you mean? Like time to look at something else? Is that what you mean? Do, 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 do. Uh, yeah, there we go. Ezra is just teasing us here, It's holding the base really nicely, right? Holding the base really, really nicely. Peter. um, but it's also being very annoying. Yeah, very, very annoying. So the good thing here, though, is that it does have that base. What is that? Okay. There we go. Come on, Ezra, you can do this. Don't be a tease. Don't be a tease. 1650. Oh wow, look at that pop. Yeah, that thing said excuse you. Damn. Damn, guys. Sheesh. We looked away for a second and they said, excuse me. Excuse me. So both of these names are still looking good, right? So Ezra, here we go, guys. We're back to retesting $4. Uh, Again, $4 is still resistance. So honestly, you could have been scalping this thing up and down, right? It does need to break above $4 at some point, and then we can go from there. Alrighty. So again, $4 is resistance. This one though is a monster. That thing said, "Excuse me, excuse me." Shish. 50% in 3 minutes. I moved very quickly. That thing moved quick. So 30 cents, 28 to 30 cents there. All right, next logical target, 30 cents. Damn. Yes, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Don't forget, again, we came into the day, guys, with three stocks, right? RITR, EZRA, and HYFM. And we said, hey, there are only two that we really like right now, right? The only two stocks that we really like, EZRA, which is still looking good, and RITR, which is also looking really good still, right? Held above the 200 EMA and the VWAP, and then boom skis. So, and there goes Ezra. Ezra's like, hey, it's me. You said my name, right? So again, there goes $4. We have resistance at $4. We keep going up there and failing there. So it needs to break out. Alrighty. So of all the names in the market, we gave you three stocks, but we really gave you two stocks. Right? So you should be making money. Alrighty. Yeah, Ezra is having such a hard time at $4. Like such a hard time. It's like someone sitting there and saying, "You shall not pass. You shall not pass." Look at that, right? Like that thing just went from $4 back to 370 again. That's the third time it's done that now, right? Look at that, right? So it's being pretty annoying at that level. And then a high of 29.70. So again, 30 cents for RETR. So that's not really surprising for resistance. MGN, yeah, nice little pop. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Michael, no, you did good. You did good. That's fine, right? You're green. You're green. You made money, so you should be okay. Yeah, no, this one had a pop, but then it hit resistance bullseye. So hopefully you made some money in that and walked away. Alrighty. Again, Ezra is just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So 350 is the support for now. Alrighty. Just because of the price action. So 350 is the support for now, and then obviously $4 is the resistance. Cool. So just plan accordingly. Yeah, MGN is looking good, by the way. Looking really nice. MGN. Yeah, another penny stock. So we might mess around and just end up with penny stocks today. Your resistance on this one is that VWAP at 16 cents. So just be mindful. Baruch, 16 cents. Resistance, 16 cents. Ready? $0.16. Let's go, JP. Let's go. Well done. Well done, JP. If you want to join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, click that link from Nightbot at the bottom of the chat and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. If you're looking for educational classes, do the Legend Pro level. Alrighty. So again, 16 cents is going to be MGN resistance here. So just be careful, please. And then RETR, retesting the 9. UPC, okay. Again, Ezra is still doing the same stupid thing that it likes to do. You want to be an Egyptian queen, or you want to be a queen from Thailand? What do you want to be? Ezra, come to the front. What do you want to be? You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to give us boom skis. If not, we're gonna delist you. Okay? Delist. You know what delisting is? We will never see you again. We're gonna ban you, not to the pyramids of Egypt. We're gonna ban you to the streets of Thailand. Okay? You have 2 minutes. The streets of Thailand. Okay. You think we're joking? We're not joking. So you've been warned. You've been warned, Ezra. You've been warned. Your days are numbered. Here we go. That's right. That's what we expect from you. Go up 390. Come on now. Come on. 390 going once, going twice. Come on. Yes, that's right. The streets of Thailand can be dangerous if you're not, you know? So that's where you're going to if you don't go boom skis right now. That's where you're going. Okay? 392. That's where you're going, Ezra. Not to the pyramids of Egypt, to the streets of Thailand. Okay. Don't say we didn't warn you. Okay. I've been both, and you like Thailand, but really? Ezra, you're not gonna like Thailand. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna like it. Okay? Okay. Here we go. 392. This thing is such a tease. That $4 level, it's like someone is sitting there. Someone sitting there and saying, hey. Someone sitting there saying, hey, we like Thailand, you know? Yeah. Come on now. Yeah, as soon as we get into like the 390s, you can see the sub blocks, start to pop up. Right? You could see the shorts. You like Thai food? You don't like the streets of Thailand? That's right, Ezra. That's right. That's right. There we go. $4. There we go. That thing said yes, 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 yes. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Oh my days. But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna go boom skis. I didn't know. Look at that. That was a nice pop and then came right back into the range. Right back into the range. So we need to close about $4 before we're ready. Alrighty. But we look good though. 420. There we go. There we go, guys. 430. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ezra. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ezra. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ezra. Again, you should be making money on Ezra. If you're not making money on Ezra, I'm going to find you. Okay? You should be making money on Ezra. Everybody should be making money on Ezra. You could sell and take your profits because resistance, we keep failing up here. Right? We keep failing there. So, but I think everybody should be making money on Ezra. Right? We gave Ezra 2 minutes. You should have just FOMO'd. I'm just saying. My wife won't let me hold Ezra. Right? So we've said quite a bit this morning. Ezra is our favorite stock. Ezra is our favorite stock. Consolidation of the bottom of the range. And then we pop to resistance. Right? We still look good. We still need to consolidate above $4. But everybody should be making money on Ezra. Kevin, give me a high five. I like that a lot. Right? So if you're not making money on Ezra, then come to the front of the class. Pablo's wife won't let him hold Ezra. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Been killing it all morning in Discord. I know. These guys have no idea, right? RITR has been spammed in Discord, right? Go and Robs, right? And then Ezra, we've been talking about Ezra the whole morning. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out big time. Missing out big time. Big time. Big time. Ooh-wee. Damn, Dan. Oh my days. 1600% on that? I miss this sometimes? Yes, you do. Woo! Dan, well done. Yes, in the chat. Come on, Ezra. Let's go. We don't have time for this, Ezra. Come on, Ezra. You are a queen. You don't belong on the streets of Thailand. Come on now. Don't keep doing stuff like this. Right? Don't be doing stuff that, the lady boys do in Thailand. Stop doing it. You are a queen. The Egyptian queen. Come on now. Let's go, Pablo. I like it. Okay, that's good. Yes, that's what everybody should be doing. So everybody should be doing. With a name like Ezra, there shouldn't be any dips, nothing like that. Come on now. But instead, you want to play games. Instead, you want to go up and down like a lady boy. Come on now. You should be flying like a princess on a flying carpet. You know, unbelievable. That resistance up there, though, guys, that supply zone is clearly a problem. We knew that. We know that, right? So make sure you plan accordingly. Yeah. Oh, women are not women. Oh, that's crazy. Yep. Yes, yes. They have to survive somehow. They want to make monies. Craziness. Yeah. So again, the two names we like the most coming into the open, guys, are still looking good. Right? So what do you want? What do you want? Right? What more do you want? Yeah, exactly. Like, stop going up and down like a lady boy. You just need to be flying. Like, come on, we have high expectations of you. High expectations. Yeah. Again, you can see that resistance up here, though, guys. So, it's up to you if you're taking profits at the supply zone, right? Or you're moving stop losses, right? But again, we do have resistance up there. Cool. Okay, there we go. Going to IHOP. Be back in a bit. Okay. Bon appetit, Dan. Enjoy your breakfast. Have some pancakes for us. See you when you get back. Alrighty. So again, that resistance up there is no joke, right? No joke. So is 30 cents for RETI. No joke. And then this one, we really never liked it. I mean, it was on the list because it was off 500%. But like we said this multiple times, right? Like it never gave us anything. Like when you look at this, you don't see anything, right? Nothing at all. And it's halting every candle. So that really just kills the vibes, right? So surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? This one, you could see that resistance there at 450s, 460s. So really, there have been two main stocks. There are a few more random ones, right? Like MGN still looks really nice, actually, right? Nice little retest of the 9 EMA and then a pop again. So MGN is looking good. Peter, did you say screw number 2 or did you take profits? Yeah. He's going to buy IHOP with the NVIDIA gains. Let's go. Mike, you're back? Back in the let's go, Mike. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, make sure you send me the make sure you DM me in Discord, Mike. When they charge you again, please. Yeah, no, I figured, Mike. I figured, yeah. Yeah, make sure you send me a picture of yeah, please. Otherwise your Discord membership will expire already. So remember that. Alrighty. Because I had to do it manually. So then I had to renew it every month. Alrighty. So please. Welcome back, Mike. Yeah, so again, a little bit of resistance here, guys, at the VWAP. So we do need to clear that level. EZRA is still the one, honestly, for me. As long as we keep ranging, it's still a scalp. So keep scalping it. If it wants to be a lady boy, might as well treat it like a lady boy. Alrighty. So again, to me, still my favorite stock. I'd like for breakout though and boomski. None of this rubbish. Alrighty. So, but for now, it's more of a scalp play. Yeah, screw you, number two. Ezra says screw you. Yes. They're gonna charge Dan double. That's okay. Dan's probably gonna pay double. Ezra gave me a loss. Ezra gave you a loss. What did you buy at Vic? And like, how did you lose money on Ezra? How? How did you lose money on Ezra? If you lost money on Ezra this morning, like if you lost money on Ezra, right? Come to the front of the class, Vic. How did you lose money on Ezra? Tell me how. You bought at 417? Of course. Why not? You know, why not? Right? Why not? Why not instead of buying closer to the bottom of the range when we're like, hey, Ezra needs to go right now. It looks good. It's our favorite stock. It's at the bottom of the chart, right? Why not buy the stock when we're like, hey, you can see the resistance. You see the resistance on the left hand side. You see the red zone. Why not buy the stock in the red zone? Vic, come to the front. Why? Why? You do see the red, right? You do see. Did you sell the position already? Buy low, buy high, sell low. Right? You sold the position already, didn't you? Ezra, make him regret it. Okay. So again, like when we're here talking about look, eat off the floor, look for the consolidation, green zone, look for the curl. Instead, you're buying when it's pushing closer to the resistance. How much money do you think you're gonna make? Right? Always ask yourself this question, Vic. If I'm buying now, where's my next resistance, and how much money can I make going to resistance? Right? Like if I know my resistance is right there, and I'm buying the stock right there, right? Which one's bigger, my risk or my reward? Right? My reward is this area. My risk is all the way back down to the bottom of the range. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? Michael, yes. Right? Ezra is gonna make you regret it. Why? Because Ezra is still the main stock. Ezra is still the goat. Ezra, you hear that? You're the goat still. Are you hearing these nice things I'm saying about you? You should be going up, not playing around. Yeah. So when you buy close to resistance, you're just playing with fire. Right? And also, we've been talking about Ezra. I mean, when did we say Ezra was our favorite stock this morning, guys? All the way down there below $3 in Discord. Right? We've been saying this over and over. Ezra is our favorite stock. Ezra is our favorite stock. Ezra is our favorite stock. All the way down there, 270. 270, guys. Below that. And then all the way to 420 is when you bought the damn thing. Right? So again, when you're not a member in Discord, sometimes you just lose the money. You throw it away. Right? So just throwing the money away. Saying, here you go, thank you. To the bin. Right? Rather than investing in yourself. You'd rather invest in yeah, no, MGN with MGN's done really well. Nice little VUI breakout. Really, really well. Yeah. Was halting earlier. Ezra has not been halted today. Okay. Just do better. Okay. Just do better. More than um Shapiro. I mean, if you made money, that's all that really matters, honestly. Alrighty. You made monies. And then yeah, for MGN, watch the VUI retest. Yeah. Again, Ezra is doing what it loves to do, right? Up to the top, back to the bottom, up to the top, back to the bottom. So still playing in that range. And like I said, treat it like a scalp. Ready? Treat it like a scalp. I don't know why I was still even looking at this one because it's honestly not even tradable. If every candle is a halt candle, it's not even tradable. So RETR, right? Still looking RIT. I don't know why I keep saying. I'm trying to pronounce the name of the thing rather than the ticker symbol. Anyways, RITR still looks good. Alrighty. So not bad. And then a bit of a supply rejection here. Okay. Um, Beautiful. Stark. Good job. You see resistance, right? So rather than doing what Vic is doing, you're shorting it at resistance and taking profits, right? So yeah. You have some issues with the algo. You sent two screenshots, by the way. You sent me two screenshots. Send those screenshots to Rob. Alrighty. Ask Rob why he's messing around. Send those screenshots to Rob. Reason support for yeah, it might just be like what you have on your screen. It might be changing the structure of it. But Rob will help you. Yeah, you notice how like my charts are a lot simpler, so it makes it way easier for me, right? Sometimes when you add stuff, it changes what it's measuring. Um, yeah, so send that to Rob, please. Two, 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 two. Okay, PN is halted up. What are your thoughts on the play? First, yeah, T. I already posted to you over the weekend, so take a look in Discord. MGN is still looking okay, holding that view up. Uh, okay, there we go. Andrea, yeah, so send Rob a DM. Rob will help you out. Yeah. You send in Discord? Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure. Usually when it's different for people, it's usually some of the settings you have. So just have to figure that out. Hello, I am from Italy. Hello, Italy. HYFM. What's your question on HYFM? It looks like trash. What's your question, Marius? Gabrielle, what's your question? We've been saying how we don't like this one. It doesn't look good. Like it's not really giving us anything we liked. So we really haven't played with this one this morning. Right? It doesn't look good at all. It's halting on every candle too, so there's really not a whole lot to do there. Alrighty. Yeah. Daywolf, I'm trying to avoid questions like that. Like should I buy this right now? I mean, I like EZRA, right? And you can see what it's been doing, right? Up to the top, back down to the bottom, up to the top. So make that decision. Alrighty, and then put a stop loss, please. Protect yourself. DFNS is still looking okay, even though it's not really doing much now, and it kind of looks like it's looking for to start creating some lower highs here. And then again, RITR is still looking good, still looking very nice. So again, the two main names honestly today have been this one and EZRA, right? RITR and EZRA. So let's see if this one can break 30 cents. That's going to be the test. 30 cents, the true test. Fuse. Yeah. No worries. The only reason I tag you timepiece is because I just posted that yesterday. So that's why I tag you in there. I know, right, Anthony? A penny stock monster is what it is. Let me take a look at Fuse though. So Fuse got halted up. Right? So it had very low volume and then all of a sudden 2 candles and boom, halted up. So that's always a little bit, suspicious. Again, Ezra is still just playing games in that same area, right? Just up and down like a crackhead, We don't want crackhead behavior here. We just want rockets. Rockets, right? But instead, it wants to be a crackhead. But it was close, Michael. Not quite yet, though. It was close. Very close. I know. Crackheads. HYFM is halted up. I mean, I don't know why I keep saying halted up. I think it's because it's dropping so low and then popping and then halting. But again, this is pretty trash, right? Like this stock is trash, like complete doo-doo trash, right? So if you're holding this, I don't know what you're holding or what you think you're doing, but it's trash. You could be playing with the princess instead, Princess Ezra. Even though it's a lady boy now, right? At least it's giving you scalps. At least you can see the levels. At least you have a chance, right? At least if you play with the other two names, Ezra, RITR, at least you have a chance to make money, Yeah. Winterfell, yeah, it's pretty stupid price action, honestly. So again, Ezra is back to 392. Again, same stupid rubbish it's been doing all morning, right? So plan accordingly. Plan accordingly. Interesting. There we go. 396. 397. Going once, going twice. Sold to Peter. 399. Here comes that stupid $4 again, guys. Right? If you're not making money on Ezra, what are you doing? Right? If you're not making money on Ezra, guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Right? I would hope so, Mega. I don't mind. If you're not making money on Ezra, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing? So for those of you that are asking me, hey, do I buy Ezra now? Again, what do you want me to say? You want me to give you financial advice on YouTube? Right? You want me to give you financial advice on YouTube? How many times do we need to say it? Ezra is my favorite stock. I like it going back down and back up like a crackhead. How many times? Make less go fat pack. Remind me of a FIFA princess. Hey, don't do that. Ezra is better than Messi. Yeah, that's right, Ezra. That's right. I said it. Ezra is better than Messi. There we go. 410. There we go. There we go, Ezra. There we go. Ezra is better than who? Messi. Ezra is the real GOAT. Okay? Don't bring that rubbish over here, please. Type yes in the chat if you got back into Ezra. Type yes in the chat if you got back into Ezra. Now Vic is gonna buy a 420 again. Vic, don't make me find you. Okay? I know where you live. Don't make me find you. You see the bottom, right? Okay. It's not like we're, A crackhead lady boy. Exactly. Don't go again. Type yes in the chat if you're still in Ezra, guys. Look at this beautiful thing. Aaron, look at this beautiful thing. Yeah? Yeah. Keep scalping it, like I said. Keep scalping it. Right? Don't get married to Ezra, because Ezra will take you to the pyramids and you'll never see the light of the day. Okay? So have a good stop loss. Keep scalping it. Scalp, 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 scalp. Whatever you need to do. Just make money. Okay? Just make money. Okay? Okay. Good job, Isabel. 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 Good job. So we're back to 410. We made it back to 420. Same stupid thing that it's been doing the whole time, which is kind of getting old. Your third scalp, I like it. Kind of getting old. But again, is Ezra still my favorite stock, guys? I don't know. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Is this still my favorite stock? So we just made it to 420 again. And that supply zone is getting thicker and thicker and thicker. You made $10. Let's go, Daewolf. Hey, there you go. See? Right? You don't need me to tell you, right? You don't need me to tell you like, hey, buy now, right? You just need to listen. Listen. I will tell you without telling you. Okay? Just listen. Let's go, Mr. Onda. Come on. Good job. Ezra. Good luck, everyone. Good job. Yeah. Good job, Daewolf. Good job. Alrighty. Yeah, don't be greedy with it. I like again, like I said, keep scalping it, right? If you need to lock in profits, wait for another dip, lock in profits, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I thought your favorite stock was Doge. Yes. Doge. Okay, Ezra, come on now. Are we just gonna do this all day? One of these times, you just need to go and not come back. Okay? Like one of these times, right? Okay. Listen to your heart. Vic, what about 370? What about 370? Dang, I should have brought more water. Ezra just chilling there, guys. It's like, hey, I like the red zone. Just chilling. Just chilling in the red zone. Chilling like a villain. And then back down, because that's what it likes to do. Up and down, like a crackhead. Come on, Ezra. One of these times you need to go and not come back. Otherwise, okay. Come down again, Mexicana. Wow, you want to scalp it again? Just keep in mind though, guys, please. Right? I think by now we've had so many of these conversations about, what you need to see when it drops to that level, right? So that consolidation. So you better not just have an order waiting there to buy, because if it drops to that level and it's not holding, they're gonna cook you. Alrighty? Okay. So for those of you that like to just put orders in places, limit buys, and just wait and say, hey, yeah, it doesn't do that every time, right? One of the times it just goes, then it doesn't look back. So you always need that confirmation. Fuse was unhalted and stalled at $1.35. So T-Rex, plus the volume was pretty sus on this thing, pretty sus. Pretty sus. This one is slowly coming back. It's halted up again, so I don't really know what we can do with this, honestly. Right? RITR again, that resist RITR. I don't know why I keep calling it that, but anyways, RITR, that 30 cents is still a problem, obviously. So at some point it needs to do better. The reason why Ezra is still the queen of the streets, you want to know why Ezra is still the queen of the streets? Is because all of these other stocks are pretty stupid, right? And the other one's a penny stock. So, people are genuinely scared of penny stocks. Like, people are genuinely scared of penny stocks. So this thing can fly. There are going to be people that are like, hey, you know what? I don't want to touch this because it's a penny stock, right? So then Ezra just becomes the GOAT. right? EZRA just becomes the GOAT, the queen of the streets. Why? Because nobody else is looking at anything. DFNS, too expensive. Right? MGN, penny stock. Fuse, gay. Right? So EZRA just becomes the queen without knowing it, you know? So if something else shows up though, and EZRA is playing these stupid games, they're gonna slap the hell out of it. Yeah. Anyways, Nabil, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. So Nabil, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. Welcome. Welcome. Fuse is like, hey, who did you just call gay? Who did you call gay? I'm going back to the top. Fuse is like, I'm just gonna go since you want to talk trash. Right. So you can see the resistance at the top there though. So it does need to break out. Yeah, EZRA needs to be yep. Fuse is like, EZRA, if you keep messing around, I'm gonna take over. Fuse is like, keep messing around. You know what's funny is like as you see EZRA going down, Fuse is pushing up them. Right? Fuse is like, hey, if EZRA keeps messing around, do. Yeah. See, that's the danger of messing around, right? So as Fuse is going up, Ezra is doing what it's been doing. But then again, like this is just what Ezra does, to the top to the bottom, to the top to the bottom. So I still like Ezra. Alrighty. But Fuse is pushing there nicely. Like someone put in a new fuse, and it came back to life. Yeah. Omega? Pizza. That's a nice push on SPY today, by the way. Wow. A very nice push. Even Bitcoin came back to life. Fuse is fusing though, right? Ezra still looks, still doing what it likes to do. So one of these times though, we need that thing to go and not look back because that's getting old now. That's getting old. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Here we go, guys. Ezra's back. Ezra, come on now. Unbelievable. Yes, Shelton, yes. Slightly below that too, but yeah. Good job, Jay. Good job. Yeah. Omega, good job. Stay green. Yeah. Good jobs. There goes that 180, and then you have that $2 resistance after that on Fuse. That's a really nice push, though. Yeah. Fuse says, someone change the fuse. Let me go, please. Vic, you've been around long enough to know that this is not a question, right? Like if you actually need help, then you need to put more effort into the question. Please and thank you. Yeah, UPC is finally curling up the double bottom. This one's also trying to come back off the bottom, HYFM. For the first time, it's doing something. So again, $1.80, right? And then $2. So make sure you're aware of that. Yeah, let me take a look at UPC just because. Yeah. So yeah, I came off the double bottom, right? Again, when you look at this stuff, guys, there's nothing in this chart that we haven't talked about in this community, right? Again, stock crashing, what do you wait for? Double bottoms, higher lows, right? So shouldn't that really shouldn't be very surprising. Good job, Shelton. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Will you consolidation? Will I call it consolidation? Hell no. Right? That doesn't look like consolidation, does it? Corrado? No. Alrighty. Watch the class in Discord about consolidation in the Legend Pro channel. Alrighty. You might have some support here at 22 to 2150 though. Alrighty. Just because again, look to the left hand side. You did have this level right there. And you see that level, right? From pre-market, like the first, yeah. So like right there, right? So you do have some support there. If it bounces, it's because of that support, not because it's consolidating. At least not yet. Alrighty. The other stupid stock, HYFM, is halted up again. So it makes it really difficult to trade when it's halting like that, you know. But what can you do? Uh, okay, there we go. Will I call Ezra gay? No, Ezra is not gay. Ezra is not gay. Ezra is looking like a lady boy, you know, but Ezra is not gay. Ezra no gay. Rita, you know, RITR, nice little bounce though. So um, yeah, and then Fuse again that $1.80 resistance. Good job again, Shelton. Right, excellent job, Brandon. You too. Good job. Ready? Okay. It's going back up. I saw it's halted up though, so it's really difficult to play with it. You know, Fernando. Right, but yeah, I saw. This thing's had 3 halts already in this little small range, which is crazy. But Ezra just got slapped, guys. Maybe Ezra is gay now. Ezra just got slapped all the way down to the bottom. So again, this is why, guys, we just said this, right? If you're putting a limit order at 370, waiting for the bottom, you're asking for trouble, right? So did we say that? So there's a difference between getting to support and you seeing that it's holding versus you just putting a limit order ready to buy. Because one of these times we either break out and go boom skis or we get slapped, right? So the good thing is you still have that support in this area. Alrighty, you want to get in the habit of putting orders then waiting because like let it confirm, right? Go with the price action, not just I'm waiting for the same spot. No, doesn't always work like that. So let's see if we can consolidate in this area because that was the support from the left hand side, right? Let's see if we can consolidate and curl again. But again, that's a perfect example of why you don't just put orders there and wait. Achieve. I see. I know. Perceive our princess when I see one. Yeah, you want to be careful with that, please, because that's how you end up getting yourself in trouble. Right? It's playing with that area for now, but it really just needs to consolidate and start curling back up. So you need to give that thing time. Alrighty. You know what also doesn't work? Whereas what? What doesn't work? Uh, and then which you just explain about what to be ordered. Yeah. Me? Let's go, virus. Yeah, no, DFNS is looking a little bit weak. Right? It's been down here twice though to this $40 area and gone back up, so keep an eye on that. But it does look a little bit weaker though. Right, RITR is still curling up that 22-ish area, so that's good. EZRA is obviously playing with that 350 still, looking for a bit of consolidation. Fuse stalled obviously at $1.80 and then backed off, so that's really not surprising. Yeah. Mexicana, now go up for my last trade. Yeah. Do, 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 do. By the way, I like this one as a swing play. I'm not saying anything. We already posted this yesterday, right? So you can look at all the levels. But I like this one as a swing play. So the markets are good today, though, so it's doing well, right? Do, 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 do. Easy money tonight. Tonight. Let's go. Well done. Let's go down. Oh my goodness, guys! Again, the reason why we're posting those swing plays, is because we have a group of people in Discord that just don't do the momentum stock stuff, but they scout those large cap names really really well. So Dawn, love it, 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 love it. Small. That's a beautiful double bottom, by the way, on TE. Beautiful, easy money on that. All right, so easy money. Again, this one's not really doing anything too crazy though. Ah, let's go, SoFi. Let's go, Virus. Come on now. Okay, let's see. Don, are you in the chat? Well done. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So T is looking really good. It's like slow and steady. LNAI. LN. TE did that TA? Yes. Look at the daily chart for this thing, right? So it has been suspicious for some time, but the market's also been really suspicious, right? But that's a nice, beautiful double bottom, isn't it? Right? This is why, guys, we talk about like, hey, just wait, wait for that consolidation, even on the daily time for swing plays, right? Because honestly, we can pick any of these levels. Like we can pick any of these levels, but the problem is that when it's dropping, it's not holding yet. So sometimes, it takes 3 days of just sitting there and then eventually goes back up. It takes a demand zone, right? It takes a solid double bottom. So, but at least it finally curled. So this is not a momentum play. This is more of a swing play. Alrighty. But again, the bottom there would have been way nicer though. Right, RITR is still looking good here, 25 cents though. From 22 to 25 cents, not bad. EZRA is still playing with that bottom of the range. This thing is lucky that the 200 EMA is still slightly below. So it needs to start curling there like yesterday. Alrighty, EZRA. And then Fuse, again, if you took your money on Fuse, congratulations. Well done. Alrighty. No news, straight pump and dump. Right. So $1.80 resistance and then slap back to $1.40. So you better have taken some your monies on that thing. I hope. Again, Bullseye, what's your question for UPC? What's your question? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? no, 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 no. Okay. I don't want to start looking at those SoFi charts, because anyways. But maybe I should. Let me look at SoFi, guys. Look at this. Look at this. You want to see something beautiful? Look at this, guys. How many times? How many times? It's not just about momentum plays, right? Go to the small mid cap swing channel in Discord, right? We're giving you a nice little, again. Virus posted this. I've said so many times. Always pay attention to the options cooking lab, because it's not only about options, right? These guys will talk about buying options for SoFi, but then you look at SoFi and you're like, damn, it's back to the bottom, right? Damn, it's back to the bottom, right? How beautiful is that? Right, it's not just about momentum stocks every day. Sometimes you need some nice, beautiful, easy money swing plays. Right, sometimes you need some easy money, some, like, no stress in your life. Right, sometimes you need some no stress. Anyways, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to help you guys. Is SoFi a princess? Yeah, so I like SoFi. I think SoFi is going to do good in the future. For right now, $15 has been an easy buy. Yeah, easy buy. $15 back to 17. We've been talking about SoFi for months now, and every time it comes down to $15, they're like, "Yep, send us back up there." Also, being below the 200 EMA gives you, like, anything below the 200 EMA, if it's a good company at a good spot, it's a nice discount. EZRA still playing games with 350 here, guys. So that's getting a little bit. This one's on halted now, and it probably will halt down again. But like I said, it did. It's not halted. It looked like it was halted for a second. So hopefully it can finally start to trade, so we can actually play with it. Because it's starting to look a lot better. It's all over the place, and as soon as it moved, they halted, so it becomes less appealing. So, yeah. What other name did we post in Discord, guys? ONDS maybe? Ondas? Ondas the C? Ondas. Oh, another one? Oh, Ondas. Ondas the C. Ondas. Another beautiful, easy swing play. Oh, Ondas. Oh, my days, guys. Ondas. Ondas. Another, again, like, it's not only about those, especially on Sunday nights. Right? So, anyways, just saying. Anyways, Ezra is looking pretty sus. Yeah, very, very sus. We made some nice monies on Ezra, so I think maybe Ezra's time, on this planet is it's still above the 200 EMA, and the golden pocket isn't that far away. So I'm not too keen on writing this one off, so we'll still keep an eye on it, see if we can get some higher lows. But I think at this point we need some more constructive price action than that. Yeah, exactly, Robs. Yeah. Study swing charts on for week. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Especially when the markets are dipping, it gives you a nice opportunity to buy some dips, right? And not all these stocks are expensive, right? Some of them are expensive, but not all of them are expensive, right? Let's go. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But I know Rob likes this one too, and I know Rob likes Ondas. Ondas the C. And then we talked about this one too, right? This one's up another 7% too. Hmm, interesting, huh? Very interesting. Hmm. Everything looking good. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Where's our boomskis, guys? Where's our boomskis? Weekly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it did pop. I mentioned that one earlier too. LNAI. Yeah. It does look good. Like it's the newest one that showed up at the scanner, so it's getting some attention. For sure. That was a nice pop and dip back to the golden pocket though. Little scammy, but yeah, nice pop dip and curl. Tim says you can make as much money on these swing trades as you can on day trading. I'm surprised Blaze Mids doesn't get much love, more love. Yeah, I think people just like the momentum, right? But we talk about it on stream because I'm trying to drive people to do a little bit more research, look at levels, especially if you're learning and you're looking for easier plays. Swing plays can be a little bit easier for you. Right? Those plays are less crackheady, right? Yep, less crackheady. And then there goes RITR, guys. Look at that beautiful test, right? And a pop. Damn. Look at that. That's a nice bottom. Back to 28. I mean, it's done this quite often now, right? It's almost like Ezra, except Ezra is getting beat up now. But this one's done kind of the same thing with the range. So up and down, up and down, up and down, right? So for those that are playing with this one, really nice. Yeah. I'm surprised Go sold this thing and left for the day. That's very mature of him. Rob, I'm very surprised he sold this. Usually he's not the type of person to sell and go enjoy the day. He's the type of person to say $1. He's the type of person. No, no, no. Yeah. Time. It's nice to stick profits into swing plays for. Yep, agreed. Agreed. So there goes 29 cents, guys. So that $30, it finally made brand new highs of the day. All right. Yeah. So a high exactly at 30 cents. Yeah, exactly. No, that's good though. That's very good. Sometimes you have to know when enough is enough, and walk away for the day. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. uh, Spy is nice today though. Spy is nice. I want to see all-time highs. SpaceX is looking good too, by the way. SpaceX came back from the abyss, so that's good to see. That is good to see. There goes 31 cents, guys, for RITR. So 33 cents would be that next target then. If we can close the candle above 30 cents first, though. If we can close above. But nice run. $760s. They expire today, Omega, or Friday? HYFM, guys, this is why we can't really trust this stock. There's nothing to trust. Nothing to trust. Fuse, again, like I said, I hope you took your money on this thing already because the fuse blew again. They blew the fuse. The trapping bag holders in SpaceX. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would almost be, I would be shocked if SpaceX didn't drop after earnings because I don't see a world where they blow earnings, but you never know. Plus, the stock has been pricing in a lot of negatives. Plus the unlock, right? So they're like a lot of negatives for SpaceX going into earnings, right? Expecting bad earnings because it's a brand new company and they're still growing. And it's also an IPO. Also, they're doing unlocks on the same day. So, like, there are a lot of the two very big negatives, but at the same time, they've been pricing in a lot of selling. So, who knows, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, right? So they might do a little trick and say, hey, but we'll see. We shall see. So we'll probably stream SpaceX earnings tomorrow. Probably. Probably. Wednesday, August. Okay. Yeah. What about what's your question on STKH? What's your question? Let me know. Let me know, please. What's your question? Day trader. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was new. If I was new to all of this, I would definitely sign up for the Legend Pro level and spend time watching those videos, watching classes. Michael, excellent job, by the way. Good job. Yeah, I like it. Good job. Yeah. Nando, well done. That was a good scalp. 1950 to 30 cents. Really good scalp. Damn. Yeah, that's frustrating. 31 again. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're gonna do another class this weekend. The class this weekend. Ooh, look at that 33 pop. Look at that. Damn. So now 35 is next. Woof. Damn. That thing says screw 35. Oh my days. Damn. 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 Damn, guys. That's 530%, by the way. 500%. Damn. 560%, 37 cents. Damn. Sheesh. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RITR. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Uh, Even have restrictions removed on Schwab? Damn. Jason, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Very annoying. You can't? Yeah, seems like a lot of people can buy this, but some people can, some people can't. Yeah. Yes, in the chat. Let's go, Collective. Woo-wee. Collective is in at 10 cents. 10 cents to 37 cents is pretty damn nice. Collective. Yes. Love it. Yeah, it's fully blocked. Yeah, I wonder why. Wonder why it's blocked. A UPC has support again at 580-ish. For those of you that were asking for that, right? Again, guys, the reason I'm pulling this one up is because today might be a penny stock day, Today might just be a penny stock day. So you see how the other one's going and then this one's going to MGN and yeah, so penny stocks. When people look around sometimes and they're like, hey, you know what? We can't find anything. They tend to move on to the penny stocks and pump those, right? EZRA is bouncing up the 200 EMA. So like I said, I don't think we can fully write this one off yet just because it has the 200 EMA and the golden pocket still. So we're going to keep coming back to this one every so often and looking to see if it's giving us some beautiful higher lows. But yeah, for now though, the penny stocks are cooking. Yeah, the volume, yeah, it's crazy, huh? A billion in volume, guys. Yeah, a billion. Uh, okay. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Tony says, I made $3,000 in RITR since Discord started advertising it at 7 a.m. this morning. Yup. Again, a lot of people have been spamming RITR this morning in Discord. You don't want to know, guys. You don't want to know, right? Since the very bottom, 10 cents to almost 40 cents, guys. So you might be looking at this and saying, can I get in now? Can I get in now? Do I buy now? Can I buy now? Can I buy now? Right? So we tell you to join us in Discord, not because Discord is, special, because you get to catch these plays sometimes way earlier, right? Then you have room to kind of sit back and say, hey, I know it's dipping, but I'm still okay because I got in at 10 cents, right? It's dipping from 27 to 22. I'm still okay because I'm still up 100%, right? Like, makes your life a lot easier. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, yep, 2 a.m., yep, right? If you're not, actually, Rob had the stock on the watch list from last night, right? If you look in Trade Ideas, right? RITR was on the list from last night as a name to watch the following day. So again, from 8 cents to 40 cents. But Blaze, I didn't know. Want to join us in Discord? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, right? Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Stop missing out. It's members only, yeah. But again, if you're getting it at 8 cents, 10 cents, 20 cents, and going to 40 cents, yeah, it pays for itself, Rudolph. Yeah. Yep. Love it, Rob. Love it. So again, the other stock that's looking good right now, guys, as a penny stock is MGN, right? This one. So MGN is looking good. It's pushing through the 18 supply. Right? So both of these penny stocks. Yeah. There you go. My chart NTA. Love it. So right now, MGN and RITR are the two that look very nice in the penny land. Yeah. But broker said no. Wag? Yeah, that's annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying. And then you can see the little bit of stalling here, right? People locking in some of those gains. SDST. Yeah. This one has some okay volume too. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. There's so many random names now just showing up to you. Some random stocks. MGM. MGM looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? MGN says, let me join the party. No, 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 no. Seems to be stalling in that supply area though. And then for this one, for RITR, you're just simply just looking for a retest just to see if it can stay above 30 cents here. If it can and then curls back up, that's fine. Alrighty. So it doesn't look like it's done. I think they're just looking for a retest. Yeah. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah. You still have that resistance there. Still in that supply zone. Yeah. So that entire supply zone, you almost have to use that as a breakout spot. It's still holding the 9 EMA though. So it would be nice if it stayed above that area. If not, you could be looking for the view up at 16 cents. But yeah, it still looks good to me. You just need that breakout. Yeah, EZRA is just playing games there. Just playing games. Like I said, this one's not done yet. RITR, simply just a retest. Yeah. She took money too. I mean, you had the opportunity to take to. Honestly, we don't really have any complaints on EZRA. Zero complaints, right? Zero whatsoever, right? Because I think this thing kind of showed us what it wanted to do. With a constant push and fail at the supply, right? Which is why we kept saying scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, right? Don't get married to EZRA. EZRA is gonna bury you in the Great Wall of of Egypt. So. Onfo is another penny stock that's popping a little bit. So is Zio. So all these penny stocks are popping left and right now. Back to 35 cents. So clearly this is the one that's driving these momentum stocks for now. RITR. $36. 36. Did anybody buy the dip on this one? Anybody buy the dip skis on RITR? Daywolf, did you buy the dip on this one? I have a feeling you did. Anyway, so same resistance, same double top wall. And then ELPW, another penny stock, right? You could tell like the market is moving towards penny stocks because all these names are just popping. They're all penny stocks now. All of them penny stocks. Onfo penny stock, ELPW penny stock, MGN, right? Still looking good. Still looking for that breakout, right? As IRTR goes up, MGN tries to follow. So the main two plays are going to be these two plays. Anna, yeah, good job. Stay green, please. Tim, stay green. Right, there goes brand new highs of the day, guys, for MGN. Brand new highs of the day, MGN. So this is looking nice, right? Those two main stocks are moving together, right? So again, RITR, MGN. Those are your main two penny stocks right now. The other ones are just, following through. Yeah. Hue, yeah. I think we moved on to a new theme, the penny stock theme. Yeah, good job, good job, good job if you bought the dips on these two names. There goes 20 cents, guys, 21 cents. MGN says, hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Ooh, that's a nice breakout. Omega, good job on this one, by the way. I know you're still in this one, so good job. You just want to be careful, right? These are penny stocks, guys. They're pump and dumps, right? They're pump and dumps, whether you love them or not. So, there goes a break above 21 cents, guys. Ooh. Yeah, MGN. Yeah. FNGR, another penny stock. Yeah. A giveaway at 350? Yes. There's Virus. Yes, come on, guys. Virus is going to do a giveaway. Smash a like. Come on now. See, we give you guys stuff for doing, free stuff while making money, right? Yeah, guys. It's free. It really helps. It really, really helps. So I would appreciate that. Alrighty. Take a second and smash a like. Alrighty. Half of you guys smash a like and you get a giveaway. Right? Half. As long as the pump is pumping, exactly. Make your money, and then move on, right? Don't get married to the damn stocks. Damn, SPY looks beautiful, doesn't it? Ooh, SPY. Ooh wee. The Canadian market's closed today, so of course, Canada's closed. SPY says, "Let's cook, please. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook." Come on now. So, next little supply 22 cents there for MGN. Again, the main play is going to be this one, guys, RITR. It would be nice if this thing broke out, though. That'd be very nice. Thank you, Meryl. Thank you. Yeah, maybe that's why they're pumping it, Yeah, I really hope no one's holding this thing, right? This one's been a nothing play today. There's really nothing to see here. So I hope no one's playing with that. Please. Please. For the next 3 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's do a giveaway. Alrighty? Smash a like. It's free. Like, it's literally free. Free monies. Yeah, so these are still the main two penny stocks. Good morning. There goes 37 test of the highs again for this one. Two. 37. Late today, wife had me go look at real estate. Okay. You made some monies to you need some monies to spend on vacation, Jason. Sounds good. Too bad this one isn't available for you though, because I know you would have made some money on this. Right? I know you were looking to get in, and it's pushing for the highs today again. So it doesn't really matter wherever you bought it, you would have made money. So that's kind of annoying. All right, there goes a brand new highs, guys. RITR, 39 cents. 39 cents. The leader of the penny stocks. Here comes our 40-cent test. Okay, there we go. Any giveaways today? Yeah, Virus just mentioned a giveaway. It's right on the screen there. Beautiful. Explore. Beautiful. Beautiful. We mentioned that as long as DFNS stays above $40, like there's a chance, right? As long as it stayed above $40, like it's easy money. Easy money. Right? 44 to 47. Easy money. Right? So I know Jens was asking about that one earlier. Right? I hope Jens is still in there. I hope you made monies. Right? So 47 testing that 47.50 $48 resistance. Alrighty, for DFNS. And then this one has that next resistance at 40 cents. Good job. Iran will have honestly, guys, I'm tired of Trump. The market was doing so well, and then he had to open his mouth. Trump says Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. We know you've said this a million times already. Damn. Accused Iran of publicly denied negotiation while privately seeking talks. He claimed the U.S. Navy. Dude, yeah, just stop yapping. Nobody cares. Don't do it, virus. Don't do it. Smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Come on. Smash a like. You're almost there. Maybe virus will compromise above like 250 or something. Okay. So smash a like if you haven't already. Virus is gonna do a giveaway. So yeah, 40 cents and then back to retest 35 cents. Alrighty. MGN. Again, this is the other name, right? MGN is the other play. So if you can scalp, obviously if you can scalp, RITR, you can go to MGN instead. Right? Pretty easy. Right? So these are your two main penny stocks right now. Alrighty. So again, if you can't play with the other one, you could go to MGN instead. Right? So easy enough. Those are your main two plays. Okay, there we go. You made 260. There you go, Daywolf. Look at you. Such a blessing. Provide so many opportunities for people. Change to absolutely, Rob. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. 230% on this one. Sheesh, these penny stocks today, guys. These penny stocks. Yeah, here we go. Can I look at agent you're in? And I'll take a look, Ronell. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yep. So 25 cents. Add me to the spin. Mo Life, were you a new member? I think you're a new member, right? Yeah, I think you signed up over the weekend. Yeah. So World and then Mo. Okay. Ronel, I'll come back to your question for agent. So agent, you're in on a swing 650, stop at 750. I like this already, Ronel. I like it already. I like it already, by the way. Alrighty, I like it already. Let me take a look at that, and then we'll come back to you, World Fund. So you're in agent, and you're in at 650 with the stop losses. I like it. I like everything about it. Okay, I like everything about it. So I mean, the one main thing here that we can tell already is that you have a pretty big resistance at $8, but it is breaking above $8 today. It's just not closing above it. So I like your stop loss. If it can close above $8, then it might be signs that it wants to go to 850 and beyond, right? But if it's struggling and it starts coming back down, you're going to be fine. So I like the entry. I like the stop loss, right? You do have a double top at $8, and you're most likely aware of that, which is why you have that stop loss. So I like it. Ready? I like it. Right now, good job. Welcome to the community. Oh, you're just upgrading your membership, World Fund. Okay, you're good to go then. Yeah, you're good to go. Cool. Okay, let's move on. MGN guys, look at this. Right? Again, if you couldn't get into the other one, you could have got into this one. Right? If you couldn't get into the other one, you could have got into this one. 30 cents. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, let's go. Type yes in the chat if you made some money in MGN. Type yes in the chat if you made some money in MGN. 30 cents is that next resistance. Right, so we broke above one resistance right there, 23.50, straight to 30 cents. Next resistance. Good job, Omega. Good job. Well done. Right? If you couldn't make money in RITR, you definitely could have made some monies in right? You could have made some money in could have made some monies in MGN. You're unable to access your Discord, that's because you haven't followed the steps. Go to the Getting Started channel and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you're not sure what to do, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through. Alrighty. Make sure you're using the same Gmail email that you're using with this account on YouTube. I can already tell you have multiple accounts, which is why you're having problems. Alrighty. So make sure it's the same email, Gmail email that's connected to this account that you're paying with. Because you have multiple YouTube accounts. That's why you're having issues. 22, Tim. Let's go. Let's go. Jason, you made monies? Let's go. Vacation monies. Yeah. Waffles, eggs, and bacon. That sounds amazing, Dan. That sounds amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so yeah, this was a good push. 30 cents is the problem. So good spot to be taking some profits. Alrighty. Can someone get me some water? 1944, Ash. Good job. I like that. Yeah. Hopefully you took some profits already though. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Like I said, these are the main two penny stocks, right? This one and this one. These are the main two. The other ones are a lot more sketchy. A lot. They're all sketchy, but these two are a little bit better than the other two. Again, so DFNS, nice run. Like I mentioned earlier, $47.50 to $48 is your resistance on this one. But that was a really nice bounce of $40 though. So monies. I think everybody should be green today, but then again, I think everybody should be green most days. But I think everybody should be green today, right? Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Hey, you want to be careful with that though, right? Day Wolf, be careful. Don't overtrade because you might be doing too much, right? If you know resistance is 30 cents, be careful. Virus. Yes, 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 yes. Over $1,000, Nancy. Ooh, wait, Nancy. Oh my days. Jules, 26. Good job. Stop telling me what to do. Yes. No, 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 no. Yeah, doing too much. Yeah, you're doing too much. You agreed on all those trades, day wolf. So I don't know how you say not me. Right? Yeah, I think everybody should be green today. So if you're not green today, we started the day off with Ezra, right? Ezra, beautiful. No complaints on Ezra at all. Multiple beautiful scalps, right? And then RITR, another one, easy from pre-market. And then MGN showed up, another one, right? So, and then along with all the other, names like DFNS and all the other names. So, yeah, it should be green. Omega, yeah, don't do too much today. Ezra killed you. Yeah, that's because you didn't have a plan. Why do I keep getting messages from Instagram saying your account may have been hacked? Uh, why do I keep getting those messages? Huh? Your password may have been hacked. Instagram. Why? Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they want me to change my password, huh? Hmm. They're like, oh, change your password so we can have it. Hang out. What did Dan do now? Oh, Lord, here we go. Yeah. So 40 cents, and then people are locking in profits, right? Yeah. Again, the one thing you have to learn as well, day wolf, is you have those wins, but when it's not working out, you have to get rid of it, right? Don't just sit there and hope that it goes back up. Doesn't work like that. You got the same message, Brice? Really? Damn. So they're sending that stuff to everybody, just phishing. I mean, too bad for them. I don't even know what my old password is. I don't even know what the password is, so I couldn't even put it in even if I wanted to. Yeah. I can't keep up watching multiple tickers. I mean, really, we've mentioned like the same tickers over and over, right? Ezra, RITR, MGN, right? DFNS maybe. So, virus. I joined Legends membership. Well, so it depends what it says, right, Mo? So again, go to the Getting Started channel, follow the instructions. If it's not letting you watch the video, maybe it's because it's a Legend Pro video. Alrighty. So when you go to Discord as a new member, when you make sure you click the link of the video, not the play button. Click the link so it takes you to YouTube, not play in Discord. Okay. And if it says it's a Legend Pro video, then you have to upgrade to Legend Pro if you want to watch that video. But not every video is a Legend Pro video. So, Dan, Dan just came back from breakfast, guys. He's feeling good, and all of a sudden, he's like, what is this? Okay, there we go. Fidelity having issues. Is it a legitimate strategy playing a stock anticipating a breakout? If the stop is placed well, prevent it. No, that's too dangerous, Dave. I'd rather wait for the breakout. Unless you can see that it's creating higher lows, then okay, you can anticipate that with the stop loss below the higher lows, then sure, maybe. Right. So there are times to do it. Like there are times to anticipate a breakout, because sometimes when it breaks out, it doesn't give you that chance to get in, right? So I understand that, but it's dangerous. Yeah, Ezra is kind of coming back. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna, be done with Ezra yet because of the 200 EMA being closed and the golden pocket not that far below. So And the rest of the stocks are penny stocks, so people tend to want to play with something that isn't a penny stock, right? So DFNS back to $48. That looks nice. MGN still holding up. RITR still holding 30 cents. We need some new rockets. Yeah. Some new rockets. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Microsoft is up a lot. Wow. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We need a breakout on SPY, don't we? Like a 760 breakout, What is this virus? We need all-time highs. We know a crash is coming in September, so like September, October, we need the boom skis. Shut up, Rob. Then when you were gone, Rob was saying some things about you. He was saying some things about your toe. Dan's toe is gonna go into the restaurant first, Before Dan takes a bite of the pancake, Dan's toe is gonna. I'm just the messenger here. Okay. Anyways. I'm just saying. There goes 29 cents, guys. Here comes a double top test. Can we break 30 cents this time? 30 cents, here we come. There we go. 3, boom skis, 31 cents. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, MGN. Oh my days, you just made $10. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. I can tell you're using a smaller account, so yeah, that's not bad. Just don't get greedy with these things, right? Just don't get greedy. Otherwise, closing it, la la la, back to la 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 la, see la la la, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go. Goes back. Go. You're doing so well. Yeah. You're doing so well. Just focus on the daily price action, please. Stop yapping about $1 on Thursday. It's Monday. Go do better, please. We'll see what it looks like tonight and then tomorrow. Rubbish. No, that's okay. A day. Yeah. You want to be playing with a small amount of money, anyways. Because he kept telling the waitress that Ruti fresh Rudy was Get him, Kevin. Get him. That's right. Happy Monday, Luke. So double top around 30 cents, guys, for MGN, right? Double top. Double top. So not surprised. DFNS, guys, look at this beautiful gem. Look at this. Right? Look at this beautiful gem. Look at this beautiful gem. No, 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 no. Okay. Beautiful Monday Salat. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Again, guys, just 50 more people smash a like, and Virus is gonna do a giveaway. 50 more people. That's it. 50 more people. Ready? Just 50 more people smash a like. That's it. I would like to give away a free month to a new member for Legend Pro that is in Legend. Oh my days. Oh my days. Nancy, how would you like to do it? Let's go. Look at this, guys. Nancy made $1,000 today, guys. Nancy made $1,000 today, right? Nancy was a Gold VIP member. Nancy was like, "Hey, I need help. I want to sign up for Gold VIP, right?" So Nancy became a Gold VIP member, right? Nancy did a month, 2 months of Gold VIP, and she's like, "You know what? I think I have the hang of it. This now I'm gonna go back down to Legend Pro, right?" So Nancy has been cooking. Oh my! See what happens when you invest in yourself, right? See what happens. Now Nancy's like, hey, you know what? Let me help somebody else out right now, right? So honestly, like you're missing out. Stop slacking. Stop slacking, right? Nancy, thank you very much for the super chat, and let me know how you'd like to do the giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Account bought Amazon and Apple before China tariffs. Honestly, the politics, all this Trump stuff is getting old now. Yeah, getting old. Just ignoring that stuff doesn't really help us in any way. So no, DFNS does look good. MGN guys, again, 30 cents resistance, double top, take those profits, right? Um, and then this one's still just playing with the same resistance. This one's still stuck there. This one's gonna need a breakout above like 850, right? Yeah, this one's gonna need a breakout above 850 for sure. KB, let's go. Look at our people, guys. Look at the community. Come on now. Look at the community cooking and cooking. Come on, KB. Oh my days. Look at our people just cooking. Look at them cooking, guys. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Come on, KB, give me a high five. Let's go. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Love it. Is Ezra done? I almost want to say no, not yet. Whoever was asking that question, fund size, just because we're still above the golden pocket. So I think maybe if we can get back above the 200 and the 50, maybe it can return back to to goatness. RITR is definitely not done holding 30 cents, so that's good. Let's go. Let's go. The jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you. I can't pronounce your name, but thank you for the jewels. Thank you very much. I like that 30-cent bounce. Back to 35 cents. Fuse is back to popping again as well. Fuse. My name is in Korean. Yes, but how do you pronounce your name though? How do I pronounce that? We do have a guy from Korea, Roboto. He's like the 007 of Asia. You might have seen him like around the streets, but anyways, yeah. Other than that, yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Korean. Roboto 007 himself in the chats. Uh, Unbelievable. Anyways, damn, they're really slapping this one now, right? Up the double top. And then another fail again at 35 cents for RITR. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the jewels. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, did you translate that? That's what it really? Wow. Spy looks amazing. Give us 760. 760. Spy 760 by tomorrow. Onfo looks interesting. It's another penny stock, but yeah, a lot of the penny stocks. Again, DFNS looks beautiful. Beautiful. So your resistance on this one is going to be that 55, 56 area, but it looks really nice. And then 40 more people smash a like, and we're going to do a giveaway. That's it. 40 more people out of 500 of you. 40 more people smash a like. But you guys are slacking. Um, oh my goodness. GNS, GSUN. How I can how you can react. How you can react. I'm not sure what you mean by react. Let's go. Yeah, no, this has been really nice. Yeah. Did you take a profit still, collective? Uh, $229. Let's go. Make it happen. Make it happen. And I'm surprised NVIDIA hasn't broken out yet. Like, it's so crazy how it's still chilling there. 10 more people smash a like and let's do a giveaway. 10 more. 10 more people. Uh, uh, I like that little retest of 50 and then back up. It looks like the penny stocks are kind of going away a little bit, you know? If those penny stocks are going away, maybe names like EZRA will start to come back as well. 36. So you don't have a stop loss, that is what you're telling me. Thinking of smashing the like button just like you hit the gym? Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah, Ezra is doing something. Maybe it's because the penny stocks are dying a little bit, so it's trying to come back. So obviously the penny stocks stole the show, right? So three more people smash it. Like there you go. And then Virus, are we? What type of rules are you going to do? The same rules? Yes, I like it. I like it. That's a nice thought though, but I still think we need to get breaking out. Yeah, that's the virus rule. Yeah, that's the virus rule. Yeah, 9.99 or $10 super chat, and then you get the virus membership. Right, invest in yourself. Let's see, DFNS. Why is it stuck like it's halted, right, Ezra? It's stuck there like it's halted, but it's not actually halted. It's just playing stupid games, right? Because of the VWAP. So it's using the VWAP as resistance. So obviously, at some point, it needs to get back above the VWAP. Onto my conference is back and build up slowly again. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, you definitely didn't have a stop loss on that thing because it's getting slapped, right? 35 resistance, broke below 30 cents. Once you break below 30 cents, it's not a good thing. Righty, again, like I said, these are penny stocks. You want to be very careful. No diamond hands. Please, 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 please. These are not plays where you're like, can I swing it till tomorrow? It's going to go up again, right? No. No, 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 no. Damn, those swing plays are amazing, by the way. Amazing. Amazing. Sheesh. Rob, those swing plays are amazing. Oh my days. Today is a cooking day. Woo! Cooking. Cooking. If you look at the SPY daily, like we've basically been ranging up and down. So yeah. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Did he really say that? Did Jim Cramer really say that though? I don't believe that. Jim Cramer says he sold all of his remaining Bitcoin. Is that really true or is that a scam? Let me take a look. Twitter. Jim Cramer. I don't see anything like that. Someone said he said that though. He might have said that somewhere. He might have said that somewhere. Let me search like BTC or something. Remember when this dude was like the face of crypto? Remember when this dude was the face of Bitcoin? Turned out to be a scam. I'm never gonna sell Bitcoin. I'm never gonna sell Bitcoin. I'm gonna keep buying Bitcoin at the highs. Buy high, sell low. But maybe they're being smart about it. Maybe they're trying to, sell, harvest, tax harvesting, or they're whatever they're doing there. Yeah. So craziness. Uh, yeah, I don't really see the Jim Cramer thing, but that account has a lot of followers. I'm not sure why they said that if it's not true. But anyways, if Jim Cramer said that, then that's a good thing. Let's go, Aviv. Aviv. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, Virus. Come on. Thank you very much, Virus. Aviv, congratulations. Yeah, Virus is the GOAT. How do you get it? send me an email. So send me an email with your Discord username or DM me in Discord if you've been in Discord before. Alrighty. So either DM me or send me an email. Include your Discord username in the email, or just DM me in Discord. Alrighty. Is it alive? Yeah, it's coming back up a little bit. The one thing that's gonna save this for sure is that 200 EMA JP. So it needs to stay above the 200 EMA. Are there videos on Discord that are not available on YouTube? Just go to the Legend Pro channel, TMS. Go to the Legend Pro channel. Right? Go to the Legend Pro channel. Alrighty. Yeah, go to the Legend Pro channel. Start from November 5th or something like that, and start coming down, or start from the bottom and go up, right? And you should be good. Okay. In the garden, and they're saying Blaze is having tea with us. Oh, Kings, let's go. Love that. Kings, where are you from? Where are you from? Are you from the UK? Some tea and cookies, tea and biscuits. I like it. Tea in the garden. That sounds amazing. Tea in the garden with the family on a Monday morning, right? What's better than that? What's better than that, Kings? That is amazing. Hopefully, you guys are having an amazing Monday. Enjoy the tea, please. The Legend Pro channel, yeah. The Legend Pro, different. No, so go to Discord, right? There's a channel in Discord called the Legend Pro in the education section. Alrighty. Let's go to a new member. Let's go. This time we're gonna do the little. So the other way is the virus way. Okay. The other way is the virus way. So we're gonna do the Nancy way. So I'm gonna put the bot up. Nancy, thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. So we're gonna give a membership to somebody else as well. I'm just putting in the keyword. Keyword is gonna be hashtag boomskis. Virus, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The virus way is better. You know, people you get to show a little bit of like initiative, right? Yeah, I should have done that. Should have done that. Yeah, definitely should have done that. Nancy, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, and I'm very happy. You know, I'm very happy. Like your journey, I'm very happy. I'm very proud of you as well. Alrighty, so keep doing what you're doing and keep cooking. Yeah. Hey, Star Virus said you could send another super chat. You know, so it just had to be a different number. Yes. La, 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 la. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hashtag boomskis. Look at this, guys. The members are cooking and saying, hey, let's bring all the free members, you know? How amazing is that? I like it. So again, we'll run that giveaway in a second. Just type hashtag boomskis in the chat. Make sure you smash a like as well. Otherwise, it's not going to pick you. Alrighty. So make sure you smash a like. Alrighty. Otherwise, it's not going to pick you. So again, smash a like and then hashtag boomskis, and then we'll pick a winner. The bot will pick a winner. I want us all to make money, Nancy. Yes, yes. You know, like we said last week, like how much more fun is it to make monies together, right? You know, how much more fun is it to make money with other people? Way better. Okay. So I'm gonna work on that. Type, Rob. Type. Type. Don't make me find you. Ah. Ah. DFNS 52 to 48. Like a short position, Lewis? Okay. Yeah, I think that was a short position. Yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, well done. Yeah, well done. Yeah, it's trying to reclaim 30 cents. It's really important that it does, right? It's using that previous support into resistance now. So it's really, really important. DFNS, guys, again, you can see the resistance. I don't know what to tell you, right? You can see the resistance, right? Double top, resistance, supply zone. Lock in some profits, right? Don't go diamond handing it. Lock in some profits. Okay, let's pick a winner, guys. So you can stop typing hashtag boomskis now. We're going to do a winner. Alrighty. Um, Stack. Okay, let's see. Okay, so okay, I'm just opening up the bots here, and then we'll pick a winner, and then we'll do the and then virus the other giveaway. Let's go stack. Yeah, virus give you a membership as well. Ooh, today's giveaway day. Giveaway day. Monies. Let's go, virus. Thank you very much, virus. Yeah, thank you. No, that's $10, $11. Anyways, so we'll do the other giveaway first. Okay, so Nancy, again, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you. So the winner for the giveaway, guys, from Nancy is Nai. Congratulations. Yeah, it does look red, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I think it's like the different country currency. I think they just do that. Um, yeah, is J. So Nai, who's that? Are you in the chat? Let me know. Congratulations. If not, if they're not in the chat, we'll pick somebody else. Are they in the chat? Okay, there you go. Nai is in the chat. They said yes. So Nai and Stark, both of you send me an email, please. Email hotratesx@gmail. Please include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty. Include your Discord username in the email. So Nai, congratulations! I finally won. Yeah, you finally won. Congratulations. And then again, Stack, thank you very much to Virus. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Include your Discord username, and then yeah, cool. Congratulations, guys. Virus, thank you very much. Nancy, thank you very much. Take advantage of those free memberships and cook, please. Cook, make monies, please. Make monies. Just learn, right? UPC is looking good still, by the way. UPC is back to session highs now. I know you guys were asking for this one quite a bit earlier. It did hit that double bottom, like we said earlier today, right? Double bottom, higher lows, and then boom skis. So the candles have a lot of wicks up here though at the VWAP, so $8 resistance. So I'd be careful. Ready? Yeah, yeah, Rob. I was putting some people on the wheel, but actually, we might put some of the free memberships on the wheel too. Uh, okay. For the algo, yeah. So we had actually we did have an yeah Nabil. Nabil was another new member, so we do have Nabil on there, and then we'll put Stack on there as well as I'm gonna call you yeah Nai. For some reason it's not loading. Okay, there we go. And then we'll spin the Omega. You were on the wheel last week. Don't make me find you. Yeah. So this is the wheel is just for the new members for the algo. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So we'll spin the wheel in a little bit. So this is just for the new members. What you're getting is you're getting a free month of the algo. Alrighty. So the algo is the technical analysis tool on TradingView. Alrighty. Change your life a little bit. So the pretty good giveaway. Pretty good giveaway. Greg, hey yo, Greg, how are you? Hello, hello. So yeah, $8 is your next little resistance here because of the VWAP, but UPC does look good though. So congrats if you've been playing with this. Uh, yeah, achieve. You need Jesus. That's what you need. Jesus, and then UPC, nice little pop. Made a few hundred. Nice. Yeah. So we'll run that other giveaway in a little bit. So not right now. In a little bit. Yes, yes. Na 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 na. Okay. What's SPY doing? SPY still holding up pretty damn well. Almost back to the highs of the day. Pretty impressive. The markets look so green today. It's nice. It's very nice. Choo, 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 choo. uh, yes, yes. Your calls? Yeah, your 0 DTE calls are cooking. Cooking. Love it. Love it. EZRA just looks like it's just going sideways now. You know, it lost the steam from earlier, just not doing a whole lot now. Not doing a whole lot. It's also lunchtime though, so it's gonna be slow. Yeah, hey, I'm telling you, like it's always really interesting, you know, to see someone's progression and like the journey. Right? It's always really nice. So for Nancy, it's very nice. What time is the SpaceX earnings tomorrow? SPY just made brand new highs of the day. Beautiful. Uh, yeah, what time is the SpaceX earnings? Because I think we want to come back live tomorrow for SpaceX. I'm just looking up the time here. I obviously it's after the market closes. So tomorrow, yeah, and then the earnings call is like a 30 minute. That doesn't seem right. Is the earnings call really 30 minutes after? If that's the case, then that's perfect. Yeah, yeah, it says right at 4. Yeah, I see that, and then I see that the earnings call is at like 4:30, so 30 minutes after the close. I mean, if that's the case, that's perfect. Because then we don't have to sit for 2 hours and wait. So we could honestly just do like a power hour stream tomorrow, and then go into SpaceX and then conference call. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, Tim, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, 4:30. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so we'll be here tomorrow to witness the blood, the violence, the chaos. Hopefully it's not like horrible. So hopefully it's not horrible. HYFM is finally coming back up a little bit, but I mean, like it's just doing the same thing over and over. But it does look a little bit more tradable now. Um, you know what to do. Look at my new avatar. It's the same. Oh no! Like, did you? Let me see. I have to go over to YouTube to see it. Did Dan get the Go chain? This is now halted up again at $2.10. So it's just ranging up and down. Dan, what new avatar are you talking about? What new avatar are you talking about? Fun size? I know. I know. Yeah. Yep. Kevin? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna do another giveaway. Alrighty, we're gonna do another giveaway from Dan. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Today is giveaway day. We're just doing giveaways. Right? The members are just saying, hey, you get a giveaway, you get a giveaway. So what do you guys want? You guys want the Nancy giveaway or you guys want the virus giveaway? You guys want the Nancy giveaway or the doesn't change it in Hangout? Okay, let me see. Let me see. What did Dan do now? Lord, I have a feeling I'm gonna invite. I'm just getting the link here. Maybe it's still updating. Maybe it's still updating. Dan, so I have an email. Okay, so Nai, I'm gonna send you an email. Just follow. Just click on that link. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Yes. Next time, virus adding new rules. Yeah. Yeah, adding new rules next time. Uh oh. Virus is the criminal. Yeah, Naya, I sent you an email. Yeah, I sent you an email. Um, Naya. So just click on the link. You don't have to do anything else. You just have to click on the link so your name shows up in Discord. That's it. Alrighty? That's it. uh, uh, oh my days. These giveaways are funny. You're gonna add new rules next time, Rob? Virus is bringing the world together, guys. Bringing the world together. Look at this. Look at this Ezra stuff. Right? So it's not really breaking out of the range. So that's pretty annoying. I think it's just because it really is just lunchtime. So the markets are all over the place now. So now we're just doing giveaways. Stack, you sent me an email as well. Okay, sounds good. I'll respond to your email right now. So yeah, we're gonna do the Dan giveaway. Um, yeah, Stack, welcome. How come your name is okay? Okay, perfect. Stack. Yeah, I see your email. I sent you an email back. So we're gonna do the virus giveaway for Dan as well. So you know what to do, right? So first person with the super chat gets the free month for Dan's giveaway. Alrighty. So if not, we'll give it to virus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Bank of America reports passive ownership in Iran. Ownership 5.8%, 21 million shares. Sheesh. They're like, we want to buy the float. We own the float. Nahi, you're good to go. And Stack, you are good to go. Both of you are good to go. So we're just going to be in stock general. Yeah. So first non-member to do the super chat. So first non-member to do the super chat gets a free month from Dan. Alrighty. uh, for you, 3 days. Oh, virus. HYFM is halted up again. So this one's actually coming back quite nicely now. So Robert is not a member, and Robert, um, you did too much, but yeah, you're good to go though. So Robert, send me an email. Email hutritsx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite link. Okay. So welcome. What is a super chat? Super chat is like the so click on the dollar sign in beside your live chat. It shows you what a super chat is. Yeah. So the reason why these guys want to do the giveaway this way is because they want to make sure that, well, especially virus, that you're showing some, like, they know you're gonna put some effort into your membership because you have some skin in the game. Anyways, yeah. So Robert, send me an email. Please include your Discord username in the email. Alrighty, include your Discord username, and then I'll send you an invite. Welcome. Yeah, it's halted up again. Ezra just like, it just looks dead now, doesn't it? I mean, you are testing the golden pocket there, so maybe that's your final line in the sand. But at the same time, that thing just looks that thing looks super, 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 super trash now. So you want to be very careful. Yeah, Twitchy, just keep in mind though, the giveaway is gone. It's gone to Robert already. It's gone. So, so no more super chat. So super sticker from Greg. Thank you, Greg. Good to see you again. Already. Good to see you. Alrighty. All these penny stocks just seem like they died, huh? Right? They just got cooked. All of them. Yeah. So they all got cooked. I mean, everything got cooked. It's lunchtime. Everything sells off at lunch, huh? Except for this one. Except for this one. Why is there unusual volume there, though? A little bit. That thing looks super dead. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, no, except for the large caps, Rob. Yeah, the markets look amazing. Yeah, the markets look amazing today. I think we're headed for all-time highs again, hopefully. All-time highs. Let's go. All-time highs. What time do you start in the morning? I'm waiting to get my to join the la 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 la. No, we start around like 9:15 a.m. in the morning Eastern time. So 9:15 a.m. Eastern, 9:10, 9:15. Usually when we get on stream or close, unless Dan's late, then we are 9:15 Monday to Friday, a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Alrighty. It's coming from the abyss though, but there were definitely some interesting price action here. Do I think it's still going? I mean, it's halted up, Dave. Dave? It's halted up. Yeah, just hit subscribe and then hit the notification bell. It should let you know whenever I go live. Twitchy. Still not a bad day. Good. Yeah. Late to the party this morning. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah. Then there goes the on holds, right? So on holds and then super weird price action on this one. Yeah. Super weird price action. You didn't send me your Discord username, Robert. Yeah. You didn't send me your Discord username, so hopefully I know when you click on the link who that is. And it's halted again, right? So I know you think we're ignoring you, Day. I know you think we're ignoring you, but what the hell am I like? This is just all over the place, right? It's halted up, it's halted down, it's halted up. Like it's just like what the hell is this, right? Better off playing with DFNS instead. So 48 consolidated and then back into the 50s. Did you? No. Yeah, Column. Yeah. No, this stock has been good today. It's been a good scalper. Very good scalp. Yeah, this one looks interesting. It looks very interesting. Right? The spread is suspicious. The volume is suspicious, but it's coming nicely from the abyss. Right. So just unusual volume on this one. Yeah, the spread is like 2 cents, so it's a little bit scary. Willie, are you gonna be here tomorrow? Are you gonna be here tomorrow after the close? We're gonna stream SpaceX earnings, so you better be here. You better be here. Do, do, do. On your days off, yeah. Go to bed early on Sundays. Stop staying out late. Stop staying out. Yeah, Robert, I sent you that link. So yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I sent you that link. So click the link, Robert. SoFi. Yeah, click on that link I sent you, Robbie, and then you should be good to go. Let me pull up SoFi again. SoFi 1760 now. Woo wee. SoFi looks amazing. Amazing, guys. Amazing. Oh my days. So beautiful. So beautiful. Sheesh. Yep, it looks like it. Maybe this time it'll finally break out. Yeah. 55 has been such a block. Yeah. Is it going up? It's halted down. HYFM day. You're gonna take some. You're gonna take some gains, Virus. Okay. Yeah, it's never a bad idea, especially for a name like SoFi. If we have a red day tomorrow, that thing is gonna give away a lot of gains because that's what they like to do. One day it looks amazing, the next day they're giving away monies. Yeah, no, that's good, Virus. Do you ever check AMPX? I stated when it was $1 and it does always the same behavior. Have a look. Sure. Jan 18. Okay, so you have time on those. 150 strike. 6 months for yeah. Your only obstacle now is all the unlocks. Andrea, I mean, if you're in this one, I think yeah. I mean, if you've been holding this thing for a while, then it's been doing good, right? If you just got into this now, it's been suspicious as hell, from 22 all the way down to 850. I mean, it looks better, but it doesn't look like it's out of the woods yet, unless it stays above $10, right? In a long, yeah, it's testing the 18 cent 200 EMA level. And then same thing with RITR, right? Bouncing up the 200 EMA as well. Sell puts, yeah. When it was 16, okay. No, that's good though. That's good. At least better than holding it at $10. Better than holding it at $10. Hmm. It's crazy how the market's almost back to all-time highs. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so it looks like we're still failing at the same spot here for DFNS. Same spot for the third time now. So at least you know where to take profits. And now the stalling it. Yep. Yep. So obviously access to Discord and the community, DH, and then a whole bunch of educational material. Alrighty. Yeah, a whole bunch of educational stuff that's going to be like more than worth it for you. HYFM is halted down again. Like I said, what the hell are we doing with HYFM? It's a crackhead stock, right? Does it have any potential? The stock is gay, right? So does it have potential? You tell me. Um, yeah. I can tell you're very new to this day, Wolf. Your questions are like you're not. Yeah, yeah. Stop asking questions like that, please. Right? Can I repeat that? Sure. I said Dan has a big toe. Yeah, no, it's holding that 200 EMA, which is really good. Yeah, column. Yeah. So nice little base there, 200 EMA, 26, 25, 25 especially, and then curl, 31. So of the penny stocks, obviously this one's, the main one. Where's the golden pocket? It's breaking below the golden pocket. So not exactly what you want to see, right? Not exactly what you want to see. So another nice little pop here on this one. Okay. Yeah, it's coming back from the grave, from the abyss. The volume is pretty impressive on this though. Over 1.2 billion now, right? Volume for days. Again, it's a penny stock, so you expect it to be crazy, but by the end of the day, this thing might be at 2 billion for volume. Yeah, eating off the floor. Exactly, Nancy. You see the people that do well. Anyways, I'm just saying, right? 200 EMA, right? A little bit of consolidation, a nice little curl, and Nancy's in there like swimwear, and then boom skis, right? So you know that giveaway Nancy did? She made her monies back. Nancy's like free money, it's free monies. All done. High five. Uh, for a reason. Plus, scammers hang out. Yep, you're not wrong. You just have to make money and move on, right, Willie? Make money and move on. Don't go in there and say, "Oh, but, it's my best friend." No, you make your monies and move on. Okay, there you go. Robbie, you're good to go. Alrighty. You're good to go. Uh, yep. All day. All day. In early mornings, so I see those criminals cook on stock and those profits, and then I get, yeah, virus. Yep, yep. Yeah, some of those plays can pay you really quickly, and then you move on, right? You just have to not be greedy with it. And there goes DFNS, guys. Yep. DFNS said, thank you very much. This stock has been impressive today. This stock has been very impressive today. Very impressive. Wow. Very, very impressive. Scalp for days. There you go, hold. There you go. Good job. Yeah. YYAI? Wow. Virus is a criminal. In every aspect, he's a criminal. Oh my days. Ah, love it. Yeah. Why not V? I don't know. They're not all the same. They're not all the same. Yeah. They are not all the same. And then Palantir reports after the market closes today. So that's going to be another big one. Palantir usually does well on earnings. Right? Palantir usually does well. So, yeah. Yes. Good job, Brandon. Well done. Good scalp. SpaceX is just gonna be a prayer. Pray. Put your hands together and pray for SpaceX. That's gonna be that type of play. Either the bad news is priced in already, or we're about to see some blood. Yeah. There's no predicting that thing. We know Starlink is gonna make money, but we don't know anything else. Um, sure, maybe the compute money that they're getting monthly, billions of dollars, but still, I think the market wants to see some nice things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's going to be SpaceX. Put your hands together. Close your eyes. So yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Maybe Rob will be on stream. Maybe, or maybe Rob is going to be too busy praying uh, to show up. But anyways, I'll save some monies in case we crash. If we crash, I'll buy some more. If we crash, I'll definitely be buying some more dips for SpaceX. If we don't crash, then it is what it is. Either way, when we bought SpaceX, we knew that this, there'd be blood. So Definitely ready to keep averaging down because I like SpaceX as a company. Elon needs to focus and stop doing weird things, but Virus says, screw that. Screw that. You're not gonna buy any more dips, Virus. Oh my days. You didn't think that piece of S will keep dropping, really? But it's an IPO though, they always drop. No, I was fully ready for that thing to keep dropping. Yeah, fully ready. DFNS looks really nice. Really, really nice. What extra tabs I need to look into? What extra do I need? I'm not sure, Champ. I'm not sure I understand the question. What extra tabs I need to look in Legend Pro? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure I understand. Uh, SpaceX calls after earnings drop. Yeah, I think like honestly, to me, I expect it to drop. Right, multiple reasons. I don't think they're gonna, like announce earnings good enough, but the markets still love it. Right. Also, they're doing that stupid unlock. Right. Like I said, this is potentially the biggest unlock that they're gonna have. Right. So look at that. So they do have another one like November, but November is the that's the usual like yeah. So November like Q3 earnings, but this one's pretty big. So I guess 28% and then 20%. So yeah, that's a pretty big unlock, right? It doesn't mean these guys are gonna sell. It just means they have that option to now sell, right? So there's a lot more, potential selling pressure. Can you imagine like all of this dumping has been happening off 5%, right? Honestly, I don't know if I believe that. I think there's something fishy going on that we don't know, right? There's definitely something fishy that we don't know going on, right? It's definitely. But if all of this dropping is coming based on 5%, can you imagine now when they add another 20% and these insiders can sell and they're still up millions of dollars, right? They're going to want to sell. So, based on those two factors, I think we're going to drop. The one thing that's saving it though is that there's so much negativity around SpaceX and it's been dropping so much. And usually, when there's so much negativity, surprises happen, right? Usually, when there's so much hate and hate and hate, surprising things happen, right? SpaceX is going to be like, hey, we were at 220, we crashed to $100. What more do you guys want? Right? And then boom, right? Corruption. If I'm involved, I defend it. Yes. Right. So I wouldn't be overly confident. I think if you like SpaceX, you have to scale in, and then if it drops, then you can add more to your position. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. There are going to be a lot of sellers on SpaceX. People want their monies. Exactly, Tim. I think so too, right? I think the logic tells us that like SpaceX should drop, right? That's what logic is telling us. And honestly, maybe like even tomorrow morning, that is, they're already gonna have the unlock, so people can start selling all day tomorrow. But logic tells us that we should keep dropping, but the market doesn't live. The market doesn't always work on logic, right? If the market worked only on logic, we SPY wouldn't be where it's at. So, or some of these crazy momentum stocks wouldn't be going up 1,000%. So you expect the best, which is boom skis. You plan for the worst, which is more redness. Uh, Honestly, champ, like the best thing for you to do is just to go through the channels one by one. It's not going to take you very long. Uh, right? Yeah, I would just go through and see what you're missing. Hmm. Oh, Jim Cramer really did say that. Hmm. Jim Cramer to sell Bitcoin at all of his Bitcoin. That's crazy. So Jim Cramer is really going to sell his Bitcoin at the bottom. Well, that's a good thing. Jim Cramer sells all his Bitcoin. Oh my days, guys. BTC boomskis. BTC boomskis. That's the most bullish, Forget about everything else. That's the most bullish thing you can see on Bitcoin. Jim Cramer is selling. Yep, exactly. MGN is bouncing just like RITR bounce off the 200 EMA. I didn't see that on his Twitter feed, Jim Cramer, but I think he might have posted that or might have said that somewhere else. Crazy. So that means buy. Yeah. It's time for BTC to go up. Yep. Yes, yes. Come on, Bitcoin. Time for you to shine. Time for BTC to shine. I mean, if you look at the damn chart for the daily chart for Bitcoin, like it should be ready to do something good. Exactly. Exactly, Winterfell. Yeah. Bitcoin. Yeah, DFNS is really the only thing that's pushing for the highs of the day right now. Is EZRA back? I mean, it bounced up 270 support. Is it back? Not necessarily, no. Not really. You're betting the farm that Bitcoin tops 200, not Bitcoin, SpaceX tops $200 by December. I mean, it's possible. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. $2027 or $2028. When SpaceX goes, though, SpaceX is gonna go. Like when it's ready to go, like it moves like a damn meme stock, right? When that thing is ready to go, oh my days, you're gonna think like it's a momentum stock in one day. For now, it's rubbish, but that's what IPOs are, right? You take your time and you buy, you scale in slowly into the dips, and then you celebrate later. For right now, you need a break above $60. William, are you from Brazil, William? Yeah, the only William I know is from Brazil. He remember that William guy from Chelsea. William was nice, nice. But yeah, no, your target here is $60. So it's kind of stalling up here. Make sure you have a good stop loss in case it doesn't break out. Alrighty. I'm not quite sure what the next level is. You can use that supply zone at 70, but for now, yeah. So $60 is your next target here. Brazil. Yes, yes. Yeah. So just keep moving your stop losses up. You should be okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, so you can tell people are taking profits in this area, right? Because they know it's resistance. Yeah. So once it breaks, if it breaks that level, then you can look for the next target. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some cash secured puts could be good for SpaceX too. Honestly, right? I'm not sure how well those pay, but that's definitely an option. Some cash secured puts, those $80 puts. Can you imagine? Woo! $60, $70, and it drops to that level. 65. Oh my days! If those pay nicely, I would definitely do those. Cook. Virus is like, no. Screw that. We're not going to $80. Screw that. No, I do think though the fact that everybody is expecting SpaceX to drop on earnings, these market makers, right? They're gonna try and play some stupid games and send it the opposite way. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine though, Winterfell, if this thing dropped into that range, 80 to 60? I think you definitely want it. I couldn't see SpaceX being below that range for very long. Come on, William. You were doing so well. You were doing so well. You were doing so well until you said AMC. What are you doing in AMC? Come on. Come on. AMC is not the stock to be playing with. $45 for what? For SpaceX or DFNS or DFNS? Yeah. If it drops to 45, yeah, no, 60 is definitely a problem. Yep, there you go, Andrea. Yeah. I don't know why people still, play with AMC. Even if AMC is green, like you could always, play with other stuff and make money. Well done, collective. Well done. It's a really good day for you. Love it. Love it. Anyways, we have 10 more minutes left, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to DZ squad. Robbie, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well done. 42 to 52. I think like you sold earlier then, because it's not even at 52 yet. It's still higher than that. You're out? Okay. So you made money then. You made money. I mean, so you have a level at 55, and then you have like all the way down there into that. Yeah. Yes. So that level you're looking at, go, is definitely a way stronger level, but you do have other levels. Like you have this 55, right? You can already tell. Like, look at this. So 55 was that, like that double top from earlier, right? They're already trying to defend $55. Right? So they're trying initially, and then if that doesn't hold, then you have that 50. So yeah. What about Ezra? What's your question on Ezra? What is your question? Let me know. And then hopefully we have a good afternoon, guys. It's lunchtime, so it's a little bit slower now, or we're just getting out of lunchtime. So maybe these names will start to pick up this afternoon like they always do. So let's hope that's the case. Alrighty. Ezra doesn't look amazing, right? Ezra does not look amazing at all. Maybe the volume will come in at some point again today, but right now it just looks very weak. So I'm not sure why you would, unless you're just taking a gamble with the stop loss below the 270. If it stays above 270, maybe. If it breaks below 270, trash. Alrighty. Yeah. But yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. We'll hop off in a few minutes here, 7 minutes. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Have a great afternoon as well, Anna. Good job today. Alrighty? Yeah, I think most of you are green for the day, which is amazing. It's a good way to start the week. Let's hope the afternoon is equally as good. And let's hope the rest of the week is nice, right? So, and there goes DFNS, right? Back to 58 almost. So you can see what they're doing, right? Go. They're trying to defend that 55 first. No. Yeah. Discord is members only, yeah. So, like I said, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Nancy, see you in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you again very much. Congratulations for today. Alrighty. Let's go. High five. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel, guys, for the month of let's spin the wheel. So the winner of the wheel gets a free month of the algo. So who is it gonna be? Dang, World, you're on the other side. Who is it gonna be? Nabil? Is Nabil still in the chat? Somebody pray Nabil is not in the chat. Nabil in the chat? Spin it again. And if they're not, World, you are close this time. Is Mo in the chat? Is Mo in the chat? When? End of the day. Oh, you do? Okay. What? Okay, good. Okay, good. Is Mo in the chat then? Is Mo in the chat? Yeah, there you go, Mo. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Send Rob a DM in Discord already, and Rob will give you a free month of the algo. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think DFNS is ready for a 60 breakout yet, just because it's still just playing games, right? So it might still drop, a ways down. I'm new to this, and my account is small. I'm playing with 15 shares Thursday, and today you guys have helped me stay green. I'm up $20 today and $30 on Thursday. Thank you. Absolutely twitchy. Alrighty. Welcome to the community. And if you need any help, don't hesitate to ask. And I'm happy you're doing it that way. Start small, practice for a while, and then if you want to increase, then you can increase, but you're increasing with knowledge and experience, right? So people that start with a whole lot of money usually end up in trouble. So yeah, start small, take your time. Ezra is holding that 270. So like I said, as long as Ezra stays above 270, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Yeah, exactly, Nancy. Like start small, right? Patience, 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 patience. There's really no rush. Alrighty. Yegan, Yegan. I'm sure I'm pronouncing your name so wrong. Construction. Yeah, I'm pronouncing your name so wrong. But welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, Yegan. Welcome to Discord. This is your Discord invite. So click that link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Rates account. Alrighty, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So again, Yegan, welcome. Yeah, DFNS is looking like the best stock this afternoon, isn't it? Right. So again, it's holding 55 and it's looking for $60 still. So if it can break through $60, then you might see a lot more volume come through. Yeah. Welcome, Yegan. Welcome. Yeah. So click that link from the Hot Trades account, this link right here, right? That's your Discord invite. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Again, if you're not a member, guys, don't click on the link. It's not going to work for you. It's not going to work already. So it's just for the members. Once you do, watch the onboarding video again in the Getting Started channel, and then we're going to be in Stock General. Once we hop off, we're going to go to Stock General. For the new members, guys, there's a channel in Discord called the Voice Scanner. Make sure you join that channel as well so it can read you out the alerts already while you interact in Stock General. Already, so make sure you go to the Voice Scanner channel. The Voice Scanner is the one that you see a whole bunch of people in. If you scroll all the way down to the bottom, it's underneath like stock info, trend vision, zero borrow, stuff like that. Yeah, that's the one. Let's go. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Paper trading really didn't help. I still play with it. It's definitely not the same. It's not the same. Yeah. I yeah. I do think paper trading can really help. Yeah. Oh yeah, we already spun the wheel, so we can maybe add the name to a new name to the wheel. So yeah, again, we'll add your name to the wheel, but for tomorrow. You know, we'll add your name to the wheel, but for tomorrow, because we already spun the wheel for today. Because we're about to hop off, right? So add your name on the wheel for tomorrow. I have a final question. What's a lady boy? I don't know. Don't know honestly. First thing I do is head to the Hangout and watch Dan's videos. Unbelievable. Yep, exactly that. Exactly, Rob. Yeah, you have to paper trade with like a plan, with a strategy, right? Yeah. That's the issue a lot of people have when they paper trade. Yeah, exactly. Go to Thailand, you'll find out, Jay. You're welcome, Tucci. So I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. SPY looks good. The markets look good. DFNS looks like the one for the afternoon for now. Some of these other stocks, though, we'll keep an eye on them. You know, names like RITR don't quite look like they're done yet, right? So again, like this one and this one, probably the two names going into the afternoon that I like the most right now, DFNS and RITR. Oof! Speak of the devil. Look at that pop. Speak of the devil. That thing said, "Excuse me, you talking about me again? Again?" So nice little pop there for this one. Like I said, it doesn't look like it's done yet, and this one definitely doesn't look like it wants to be done without testing $60. All right, so yeah, we'll keep an eye on these two names, see what they can do. EZRA again. EZRA has good volume today, but it just we'll just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see. Alrighty. But yeah, this one does look nice though, doesn't it? Thank you, Chris. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord. Much love, Dan. Go take a nap. All those pancakes, you know. He missed it. Good. Hoodies? No, not today. We haven't thrusted today. Yeah. Letter T. There goes 32 cents. 32 cents. Brown sugar, thank you already. Have a wonderful afternoon. Absolutely. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, this thing looks like it's ready for more boomskis, huh? I like the bounce of the 200 EMA. Anyways, yeah, so we'll leave it here for the day, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Then the gym. You just had breakfast. You're going to eat lunch and then go to the gym. You just ate. You just came back from having pancakes. Some of us haven't even had breakfast yet, and you already had breakfast and lunch. Thank you, Tim. Much love. See you in Discord. Desmond, stay safe as well. Take care. If this flies, then yeah, it will follow MGN. Yeah. You can already like MGN is not doing anything, but it's at that 18 cent support. Right. So if this thing breaks above like 35, then you're gonna see the other one follow. Stop micromanaging me. Yeah, no, this looks good. You just need more rockets, more boomskis. There's a real account making daily on demo account for a week, mostly through shorting. I mean, you just have to make sure, Mo, that there's a strategy behind what you're doing, and then use that same strategy on your real account. Right? If you start changing stuff, or if you're using $100,000 in your demo account, and you only have $200 in your real account, of course that's going to affect it, right? So you want to make sure that everything's the same, so you can easily translate it. Yes, Dan, I will try not to be late tomorrow. I'll try. Peace, lost in space. Much love all. Be safe. See you guys in Discord. Ready? Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.